Hey there guys, it's Metro and we are back again. Sorry, yeah, delayed start there. But yeah, we're back again. Got a little bit earlier today. We did get a great video made for Sunday. Now I just need to make one for Monday. We did a review of a forum post. Don't do those often anymore. We used to do that quite often back in BFA. But yeah, now that we are doing the reviews of the keys, not as often, but we got a good one. And I think it'll be interesting, also slightly educational maybe, so eager. There's gonna be some good comments section in that one. Make sure you guys stay tuned. But yeah. That will be Sunday, and then Saturday's video is a review of LB's key. And then Monday we'll make another one, I guess another review. We got some other ones that have been sent to me, so I gotta get through them. But today we'll be back to doing keys. Welcome Max, welcome back. Alright. So we only needed, we need 3 more keys for 3K, I guess, or we're going to say Brazilian 13, I guess. One way or the other, we might get 3K before that, but I don't even think we will. So let's see if they're listed. One of them is Halls, that one is listed. But nothing else. 14s are definitely in I mean, it really feels like we should probably be doing at least 14s right now. 13s really aren't even challenging our character, at least. We're just wiping the bosses and dumb shit. Yeah, so it's Ara-Kara, Dawn, and Halls of Atonement. Donnie breaks. I mean, I'm higher score than that guy. He's already got 14. 12 Ara-Kara, but yeah, no, 15, a bit of a jump there. I'm not looking to jump like that. I don't really like doing that. So we'll wait, no rush. We got the extra hour in today. Going to my high school's first football game of the season tonight, so I don't necessarily need to be off any earlier than normal, but definitely got to be off by 5 so I can eat beforehand. And then that's that. Jix, welcome back, welcome. How's it going for you? Waiting for some keys to be listed. So we'll fly around. Hey, Cop, welcome. Glad to see you again. How the hell are you? So, I've been thinking a lot about the second channel stuff. Since you're here, Cop, I figure I might as well bring it up. I know you were at one point watching them very diligently. We're probably going to stop doing the current series sometime soon. Officially stop it, and I'm going to start a new one with a profession focus. I feel like that's like way better replayability as it is just because of that. And I want to do a Blood Elf thing to kind of get in the mood for midnight. And I was thinking a lot about it. I kind of really wanted to do a Paladin on Alliance, but I think I won't. Like I'm deciding between Blood Elf Paladin or Blood Elf Priest, basically. And if we do Paladin, then obviously we'll do Blacksmithing. And if we do Priest, then obviously we'll do Tailoring. I think Tailoring would be less exciting, and I also think it would be less flavorful, because I know Classic Tailoring does not actually include... like it's got very little flavor to it, but TBC tailoring is exceptional. So if I did do tailoring, I would take the character to TBC. That would probably not be something I'd have time to get to. I don't know when I would even get to that point. This would potentially mean less time spent in Classic, probably a lot less time, and maybe no custom content or no custom interesting stuff happening in Classic. We'd kind of just go through it and get all the patterns. But then it would mean that we'd get to do TBC. But if we did Blacksmithing, we would definitely be stopping in Classic, and I would be putting a ton of extra patterns and extra content into the game I had this idea that if we did blacksmithing, I wanted to do like an elvish blacksmithing specific like quest line or whatever you would say, like for specific elvish gear. And I was thinking about just taking like the different colorations that are in the game for the different blood elf looking gear and adding that as crafted gear. And then I was thinking about making it something like I don't know what I would call it, but like light forged steel or something like that, like elvish. I don't know, something that sounds elvish, and making like a couple new patterns early on in the like progression of blacksmithing to make it a little bit more exciting. And that would be like, you know, the big custom content that we'd be doing. So I think yeah, paladin sounds really strong. Could you add a pattern for the blade that the blood elf spellbreakers use? I don't know how, like, I don't know how to get stuff that's not for me, but I bet I could. Like, I know how to do it for gear. You go to item, like if it's an item, it'll have a display ID associated with it already. I don't know how to do it if it's not already an item, but I bet it's not that hard to figure out, and I bet I could figure it out. So it's possible that we could make custom items with things that are already in the game but aren't actually available to players. But I don't know that for sure. But there's so many nice like weapons and options already for, like when Blood Elf come in, they get all kinds of custom, unique, like looking gear and stuff. So yeah, I just don't know how, like the appearance is definitely in the files. That much I know. But the way you would set it up is the item has to have an appearance ID, it's called, or display ID. And that display ID has to be defined in one of the DBC files. And so that part I don't know anything about. I'm not there defined my own display ID, but I bet it's not that hard to do. And so then I just need to figure out what needs to be in the DBC, and we can make it. But I would just have to learn how to do that. But the fact that you're asking me and it sounds optimistic already, it makes me really want to try it, right? So yeah, fuck it. Maybe we should just do that for sure. Commit to blacksmithing and just try to figure out how to make custom stuff. I think that would be interesting. Tailoring is going to be kind of boring. The most interesting part about tailoring would be going to the Burning Crusade. So it's like, should we do that? Should we want to do a playthrough in the Burning Crusade since we have access to it? Or do we want to just stay in Classic the whole time, you know? Because there's so many blacksmith patterns in Classic, man. There's so many. And if you hadn't seen the Hunter one I did, the goal is to have, it's to craft every single blacksmith pattern once. That's the series ending, is we craft every single pattern once. And so that means we have to get every single pattern, which means we have to do AQ and potentially Nax. I don't know exactly how it's going to work in post, in like a Wrath world, but in Classic itself, there's patterns from Nax too, meaning we have to get enough gear to do those things too, you know? It's, yeah. Lagging or something. But that's gonna be our next project. Hey Rifle, what's up? Welcome. I just don't have to figure out when I'm gonna do it, because obviously it's gonna get what I'm probably gonna do is, I think Legion Remix is like soon, right? Isn't it like only a few, it's like 6 or 8 weeks away or something like that? So I think what I'm probably gonna do is just keep piddling around with the current series, just keep it going, trying different raids. And I'm gonna start like working on the blacksmithing stuff now. I'll start making the patterns now. I'll start making whatever adjustments I know I need to make. I'm gonna make all kinds of class changes for Paladin as well. That one I know for sure we're gonna do a lot of talent changes, and I want to make all the orbs for Paladin. So I'm gonna start working on that now. And then after Legion Remix is kind of, you know, ran its course or it's over officially, then that would be when we would start the blacksmithing one. But yeah, Paladin, I have a lot of plans for Paladin. I want to make Holy. I've always wanted to do this. Like, we've yet to work with the actual healing spec, but I want to make the Holy Pally tree like actually very strong, like a very viable way to play in the open world. and not just healing others. And there's a lot of different things that I can do to make that interesting, but I want to try to really explore the depths of it. So I'm going to start with Holy Pally when I do the changes, because Pra and Red are actually in really good shape in Wrath. They're really fun. But the first thing I'm going to do is make Divine Storm a Holy talent instead of a Ret talent. I'm doing that because you can heal. You heal with Divine Storm. It honestly feels more like a Holy talent. So I'm going to make it a Holy talent and make the healing way higher. But I'm probably going to nerf the damage. And then it's going to be like an actual, like, actual heal spell, basically. And then the main reason I want to do that is because I also want to add the set bonus from ICC for Ret is a 40% chance to reduce the cooldown on Divine Storm, which you guys watch that series at all, you'll know that I love the idea of resetting a cooldown. It's the only thing I can't actually do because it requires hard coding. But so the ones that are in the game from Blizzard are going to be cherished by me. It's like one of my favorite interactions any type of spell or talent could ever have, and I just don't have access to it. Yeah, to make Holy like an actual, like a viable playstyle. And so they'll have like lots of ranged spell, like Holy Shock is going to be a huge damaging spell. And I'm also considering trying to add a actual ranged spell to them. I know in Mop they have Denounce. I'm going to see if I can make Denounce, I think. I might use the animations and the art from Smite and try to make Denounce. But we'll see. I'm not sure how hard that's going to be. I've never made a spell that's actually like something that you're going to cast hundreds of times. Metro Dimensius will perish today. Yeah, hopefully that's going to be finally over. Hey Caliban, what's up? Commander Caliban, welcome. Been invited to 14 Eldani, okay. Morning Metro, how are the keys going? We just started, literally just started the stream 10 minutes ago, so 12 minutes ago now, 13 actually, but we did get invited to a 14 Eldani, so. Yeah, in case there was any confusion, that was all conversation about the second channel, obviously. We're going to be continuing to play Blood Death Knight and push keys on this channel. And make Mythic Plus reviews, nothing changing on this channel, but that's just something I want to do for the second channel. Just want to say I enjoy being here every morning. Well, Kyle, I'm glad to have you here. I wish I was able to stream more, honestly, but we've had a lot of fun these last few days. I don't want it to end.
That side cartel has lost control of the docks. I need someone competent to sort it out for them.
Hey, Triple Tab, welcome. Hey, Metro, what's the name of your second channel? Maybe copy link. It's Metro's leveling challenges or something. I don't even really know, to be honest, but yeah. Copy link it. There you go. He's got it up right now. It doesn't have to only be for the second channel, though. Level a Paladin and make it your goal to heal 2 as Ret. What the fuck? Yeah.
She
More
broke
interested in
down
playing
our
alts
defenses,
this
and
season,
her
but
wastelanders are destroying the domes. They must
Ret
be
does seem
stopped.
interesting, to be honest. I always kind of like the idea of playing Ret. Just a little bit, not a lot.
My people
I
stand
did
no
play Ret a
chance.
good amount in BFA on the channel.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
Survival again. This guy's actually going nuts though. Observation Paladin doesn't sound right. Yeah. Yeah, if anything, I'd use the boost on the Evoker. In fact, I probably should. Just so I have it at max level. Since even if I wanted to level a character, that would be the worst thing to level.
Beware.
And then I guess it gets, I don't know what kind of gear you get from the boost. Has anybody used it yet? I'm sure somebody has. Oh, why are we getting hit so hard all of a sudden? $645. Oh, okay. Not surprising, I guess. That's pretty bad, though. Yeah, the 700 comment from Paul the other day. I don't know what that was about.
The Devourers seem to be coming from the Annex. Stop them at the source so we can return our attention to
Beware.
Fort Cryden.
Beware.
Got 3K last night. The mount is one of the cooler mythic mounts ever. Nice. I can't wait to see it. Hopefully we'll get it today. If we upgrade this one, then we'll definitely be getting it today. If it was 700, then people would make new accounts and buy multiple expansions.
Beware.
700 what?
Beware.
Oh, Island Mobile 700. Oh yeah, yeah, no, definitely, yeah. People would do that constantly.
Beware. Beware.
Watched the Red Sox game at all last night. It was a good game. It was actually, well, it's actually a sloppy as fuck game on
Something
both
is coming
sides.
up.
I'd never seen somebody be thrown out at third because they were talking to the base coach. I'd never seen that before in my life. That was crazy. Red Sox player was just had their back turned to the play and was talking to the base coach off the base, and they just casually tossed the ball over and tagged him out. I've never seen that before. He's playing both marksman and BM, yeah.
It's pulling more in.
What is FAFO? What the fuck? Fuck around and find out. Is that what that is?
It's trying to draw you in.
I don't think that's the right use of that, honestly, but... I really love the music in this dungeon. It's very good. I like it a lot. Not the best one they've ever done. It's no Azure Vault, but it's very good. still think this is the easiest of the seasons. Of the key? Yeah, this key is definitely the easiest one because there's just very little danger in it. I did all of the raid last night with wrong belt equipped on. Oh no. You guys already hear about the 10 talent points and Apex talents? Oh, Apex talents? No, I didn't hear about that. I heard that it sounded like they were like distributing the talent points across spec talents and regular, like hero talents, regular talents, and spec talents. But I don't know what that even means. Hey, what's up? Welcome. Hey, Zyra as well. Welcome. It's most especially area for you, Metro, as your. I don't know what that question is. If you're asking if I like Azure Vaults the most, yeah, definitely. They're adding Apex talents to the spec tree. What is an Apex talent? I'll have to look into that. I didn't read that whole article. Are we going to 90 in midnight? Somehow they haven't confirmed that, which tells me we might not be. Right? Isn't that weird that they haven't confirmed that? I'm kind of sad. Apparently, Ian came out in a recent interview saying hero talents wouldn't be a forever thing. Oh, really? Well, either way, they're going to be a thing for a while. I thought they did confirm it? Oh, maybe. I just haven't seen them confirm it.
Beware.
Usually it's like the first thing that gets said about what we're going to do in the new expansion. And I didn't hear them say it. 14s now? Well, not really. We just cut the line a bit. I saw those leveling dungeons and max level ones. Oh, yeah. Well, that's a good point, I guess, yeah. But either way, it wasn't confirmed at 90, I don't think. It was just confirmed that we level. Have you seen the increase or felt it on how much sights damage you do? No, not really. My damage definitely goes up, though, for sure. You can look at the gambit we did yesterday. I did like fucking an absurd amount of damage on the pull. Like I was like top damage for like 30 seconds. It was crazy. I have no idea why or what actually happened there, but.
Beware.
Spoiler for the new expansion, it's the jailer all along. I would actually love that, to be honest. I thought that's where we were going. There was a lot of leaks suggesting it, but crazy, they're all wrong. 90 was confirmed in an interview today or yesterday, I gotcha. Kinda have to have the levels. People won't complete the zones. Yeah. They talked about potentially not doing it in BFA after BFA that was. But I don't think that was ever on the table, honestly.
Beware. Beware.
They have brought so many. They seek the
Does this music play anywhere in the actual zone? Because I've not heard it anywhere but this dungeon, but haven't spent a lot of time in the zone. I never had the level. If we never had the level skill, we're going to 160 right now. Really? That's pretty nuts.
All of this destruction for the traitors?
I was in a queue with a 704 prop pally yesterday, and I barely out DPS'd him. Nice. Battle res on trash, man. I hate that. That's rough. The only actual hard part's coming up now, this second boss. It's a really bad idea in this dungeon, because there's really only one way you can fail it, and that's the second boss. How was the swap to Alliance so far? So far? I did it at the end of Shadowlands. I liked it. Yep, I enjoyed being Alliance. Although I'm heavily considering going back to Blood Elf after all this stuff's going on here.
Beware. Beware.
Although I've never actually been Blood Elf Death Knight, so I don't even know what their animations look like. I might hate it. I might have to try it first. I don't even have a Blood Elf Death Knight, so I'd have to level one. They did say today only Horde will have a direct port to Silvermoon. Yeah, I did see that.
Beware.
Hey Chris, welcome.
Beware.
That's the main reason why I'm thinking about going back to Horde, because if Silvermoon's getting like a full-on fucking glow up and you're gonna be right next to it all the time and you can't access it, it's gonna be a huge tease. I'm gonna have to at least play a Blood Elf at some point to see what it's like.
Beware.
Gotta set the mood for the new expansion. What, to play Blood Elf? That's why I'm gonna be doing a Blood Elf challenge on the second channel, but setting the mood. That's what the PTR is for. You can make a Blood Elf Death Knight at max level. Yep. Yeah, I'll be trying it out for sure.
Beware.
It'd be blood at that point, yeah. Blood doesn't lie, right? That's what they say. Oh, I don't have another grip. Alright. Oh, and I just gripped nothing. Streak. Not good. Let's sing this back. Not needed, but I'm glad we did it because it was really getting out of control there. Really a lot of mistakes on my part there. Guess he's dead again. There's now his third death in this dungeon. This is some comp, oh yeah. Alright, well that's definitely not helping.
I have no time for this. Combat, be certain they follow no further.
Get rid of him.
At 1 key level, do you start getting 2 chests? What does that mean? I've always liked the Torn aesthetic, but it feels like they move too slow because of their animation. Oh yeah, you gotta play female Torn. That's the fucking trick. Female Torn is like insanely good. I had no idea because it was such a meme. That and female Dwarf was like just a total joke. Like if you played those, you were looked at like as something wrong with you. And then I played them and I was like, wait, oh my god, the animations are amazing. And you still get to be the faction. Or race or whatever. Do you mean at what key level do you have a chance for an additional item? If so, never, yeah. You don't. There's no such thing as 2 chests anymore. It doesn't exist anymore. It hasn't existed since like the first month of Legion Mythic Plus. They should let Torn be Demon Heart and High Mount in Midnight. Oh yeah, that'd be interesting. The last Titan, the midnight after, the expansion after midnight, yeah, TLT. Hadn't thought about what that abbreviation was going to be just yet. I'm just say Titan, 2 more letters, and people know what I mean. Yeah, I don't know what it's gonna be called. TLT is actually pretty solid, to be honest. I'm good with TLT. Probably just call it Titan. That would actually be kind of funny though, because it was at one point Blizzard was making a game called Titan, and it was looked at as like their next big game, but I think it just ended up becoming Overwatch. It would be really funny if they actually went back to Titan. Like if that was what everybody called it now. I don't know, it's like worth using like actual rotation on this part, or not even. Just sit here and auto attack. Seems like we should probably at least try to do damage. Maybe another full phase though, unfortunately. This fight without Bloodlust, maybe not great. He's immune to damage. Not immune now. It's like 95% reduction, I think, only. Or maybe it's 99, but definitely not immune. It's 99, okay. 99 is basically immune, but probably shouldn't use Reaper's Mark during that part of the fight. Okay, 11 minutes. I don't know how good that is. It doesn't sound good. Wasn't there a Tauren Demon Hunter 2 back in Legion? No. But I guess it's confirmed that they're doing Void Elves for sure, right? Why is Blood Death Knight considered the worst tank? Not sure. Yeah, so I don't really like care about conversations like that, so I have no idea. If they do Void Elves, then they have to do Nightborn to balance it, do they?
Beware.
I don't know about, like, if we're still adhering to like lore stuff, I think Nightborn is the last race that would become Demon Hunters. Blood Death Knight heals the same as the actual healer. Welcome to WoW. How do I know if I had something that Hunter has thread on for that long? I'm just saying if they're adding demon hunters and elves, it makes sense for all the Legion. But the Nightborn people through, having demon hunter makes sense. So yeah. Yeah, maybe, I don't know. Not sure if they even base decisions on that anymore, sadly. I wish they would bring back Bragonite Hollow. Oh, that was only been gone like 3 seasons. It'll be back eventually, I guess, but we just had it in season 4 Dragonflight.
Beware.
You can make any race and remix. Oh yeah. Yeah, it's just like live WoW, but with Legion as the only content. It's not just like it's not Legion Classic or anything, yeah. But I don't know if those like things are gonna exist, like Void Elf at that point. I don't know. I don't think that happens until later, right? Okay, we're really close to whatever that is. That's like an enemy, I think, right? It only occurred to me at midnight we're subject to getting Dragonflight dungeons again. Oh yeah, you don't like that? That thing is death. Oh really? I don't even know what it is.
You built this place on the high temple of Koresh and questioned my wrath.
Beware.
It was the only place our plans stood a chance of success.
Your wrath
Beware.
brought nothing but destruction. You have no right to this power.
We did fail you, but destroying the dome will only hurt Koresh.
Beware.
It's a giant version of what you just fought.
Beware.
Oh, and they just have way more health probably. I'm not really even sure what's going on in this pack, but people keep dying to it still. Something's going wrong, I guess.
Beware. Beware.
Exemplifying why Priest Healer is not great right now. A lot of kicks in this season.
Beware.
The Priest is playing Void Weaver, oh yeah. Looks like it's not gonna be an upgrade now, probably.
Beware. Beware.
Playing in Mythic Plus is so intimidating. How do you even get started? I mean, you can start on easy keys, you know? Nothing really to be worried about long term. I pulled a giant creeper. It makes the count work in my route. I'm not sure. I've not fought it. I don't know how hard that is.
Beware. Beware.
Yeah, actually, yeah, we still have that series me and Cop did where I try to help him get started on tanking. Could be a good place to start. His issues were mostly anxiety, though. Like, he already knew all the dungeons. I assume that comment is meant to mean, like, it's overwhelming to try to learn everything that the tank needs to know. I would like more Mop and Wad dungeons to return. Oh, really? I would definitely like less, to be honest. Mop has some decent ones still available, but not really, to be honest. Cinder Brew, probably the only one that would be, or what's it called? Storm Stout Brewery. That's the only one that I think would be interesting. That we haven't had yet. I went AFK where the 4 deaths come from. I don't know, we just died to that pack. I'm not really sure why people die to those packs. I don't fully understand it. I wouldn't mind Blood Maul Slag Mines. That one's a good one. The tank doesn't need to know much. You just play Demon Hunter, jump into the pack, die, and then write GG. No, you have to write healer, question mark. I wish there was a weak ore that linked to MDT routes. Yeah, I can see why you'd say that, but it's definitely better to know the routes yourself, for sure.
Beware.
So close to an upgrade? Yeah, sadly not. 11 deaths is a lot, and 14 I'd imagine.
Beware.
Whatever happened to that weak ore that put the pulls you wanted on your mini map? I don't know. Yeah, people used to use that back in Shadowlands. I'm not sure. I think it's just depreciated. With how close you still were, it shows how free this is. Not really. I mean, if it would, yeah, I don't know if I agree with that, but it's definitely pretty lenient. Gambit, we would have definitely had. We would have been fine with 11 deaths, right? This key is not that free. It's just very easy to not die. And if that stops being true, then this dungeon's not. You know, it's actually not that easy.
Beware.
What? Your destiny's over.
Beware.
What a disappointment you are.
To me, it's the instance timer isn't the hard part. It's a random death on trash. And the walk back here sucks. Oh yeah. The frontal line from the big guy in this place, large trash mobs. Tank standing in it. Oh shit. Tank standing in it to do anything like reduce damage. I don't know what that means, sorry. The big guys in this place. You can't not stand in it. It targets you. So if you move, it moves with you. Surprised they're not voting to abandon. That's why I pulled the boss. Want to try to finish this one. See exactly how long the last boss takes. Looks like it's going to be at least 3.5 minutes. That was with Bloodlust, so yeah. It's actually, no, it's like 3:15-ish. I think you should differentiate between dungeon being easy and the timer being tight. Yeah, I agree with that. That's what I was saying about this one. This one's actually very easy, but the timer's not that loose. It's just easy. Gives you a metric for next time you do it too. Yep, exactly.
So much wasted. All to honor an oath for a dying, treacherous king.
Yeah, so what do we have? We had 11 minutes after the second boss?
But there was
That was actually
always
enough
the
if we just
greater
didn't
oath,
wipe or have a bunch of
the
deaths.
caress.
Yeah, 11 minutes is fine as long as we don't have any more further deaths. So like 12 or 13 is really good. With those deaths, we still upgrade with 12 or 13. Sometimes the line targets DPS. Oh, really? I've not seen that. Is that weak aura still allowed? I don't think it would not be allowed. I think it just doesn't exist anymore. Okay, well, that was our first 14. We didn't upgrade it, but we learned a lot about it. And how's the damage in that group? Pretty good, actually. The hunter is a little behind, maybe, but if we had a different healer, we would have. Yeah, well, that guy actually did fine. Almost 1 million overall. No abandon. Wasn't there a change in that weak aura? And what weak aura can do with nameplates? Oh, maybe. I don't even know how it worked, to be honest. I assume it just marked stuff. One of the other hunter specs, and you'd be timing it? Yep, you're probably right. A lot of 14s listed now. So I guess we're signing up to 14s now. Because there's no 13s listed that we need. Faxy's the survival hater. He's going hard against them, but... He was Void Walker, or Void Weaver, the damage was higher. It's hard to keep people alive, though, with asymmetric damage going out. Oh, yeah. Faxy actually likes survival, it just stinks, so yeah. I mean, it seems fine. It's just not as good as the other specs, right? We agree on that? Why did I just get that? What is that? Have you tried marksman with 1-button rotation? You say that every patch and still beat down an underappreciated spec? Nice, your DPS there weren't that much higher than me on a good key. I can come out around 5 million overall. There's a big difference between 6.8 and 5, but yeah, no, once you get fully geared, you'll be fine. That key is actually it's a pretty good one for DPS too, so those guys probably don't do that number on other keys. Nope, that guy never joined Discord. Just never heard from him again. What's the hardest key this season? I would say Halls right now. To upgrade, Halls for sure. Not the hardest one to do, but Halls definitely the upgrade is the hardest. Gear and the bug where my flurry strikes don't hit mobs a lot of the time. Yeah, I heard somebody talking about that in a key the other day. Does this website work now? It does. It still doesn't have icons, but at least it works. Halls from account layout is definitely the toughest, yeah. People finally realizing how good Moral Strike is for Halls for last mob. I just got invited to one last night because I have Moral Strike. Nice. That's good to hear that. I'll start bringing it up if we do Halls. What classes have it, right? Warrior does not have it unless they're arms. Is that right? Halls used to be one of my go-to vault keys. Well, it's still a great vault key. That's what I was saying. It's actually easy to finish. The timer is just very tight. Warlock Pet does Warlock Pet have it? I don't know. Yeah, I like legitimately don't know. There used to be a website that would help you build a raid and put every single buff on your comp. I don't know if that website still exists, but something like that might be useful to find out. Rogue would have to use poison. Not sure if they would or not. Well, they would, yeah, no, they would have to. For this is like, there's no way you would do more damage than using it on that one mob. It heals like 25% of its health every time it heals, so you would effectively be doing like, what would that be? 12.5% of its damage, 12.5% of its health and damage by putting that on. Arms Warrior with Mortal Strike, Havoc Demon Hunter with Mortal Dance, Windwalker Monk with Rising Sun Kick just by default, Rogue with Wound Poison, Survival Hunter with Monstrous Pet. Okay. Monstrous Bite. They're all 50%, right? Oh, Legion. Wait, what is Legion Strike? From Warlock. It's only 20%. Oh, so that's not very good. The Hunter's Pet is 50. So now we gotta figure out which other ones are 50. What's Rising Sun Kick? I feel like the best classes are the ones that are the tankiest ones, like Frost Death Knight. I agree with that, yeah. Rising Sun Kick's 45. That's a weird number. Anyway, we were looking at this. What does it say? Easiest overall. Yeah, so these two, no surprise. Streets above Dawnbreaker is shocking. Floodgate below those. Halls is actually not the worst one right now. It's apparently Ara-Kara. Hard to believe. What is it? Yeah, can we do it 10 to 13? That's the highest we go? Alright. So in higher keys, quote unquote, 10 to 13. It's still pretty much the same. I can't stand the new Ara-Kara routes. Oh, what about them? No way, Ara's the hardest? It's not. It's definitely not the easiest. It's pretty hard. I wouldn't say it's the hardest. Surprised to hear Halls above that one, but Rising Sun Kick is 25%, but it also increases damage taken by all nearby mobs. For just you or everybody? I timed Ara-Kara 13. The big guy's AoE hits like a truck. Yeah. What's IO and eye level? Me? IO on the screen 2970. Item level 706. Ara-Kara is one of the few dungeons where the first boss is the biggest checkpoint of the dungeon. Yeah, I guess so. Oh, well, I wouldn't say that this season, unfortunately, but it's definitely the hardest boss. Ara-Kara is like Shadow Moon. It scales hard. Oh, yeah. Yeah, it's gotta be just you, but yeah. That's cool. So it's not a very good Moral Strike. What is the actual... Is the Warrior one the best one? Or is Hunter the best one? Like, what's the actual best one? %'s the best. So... is there like a... oh, yeah. And, oh, shit. And the Warrior one's only up when you actually use Mortal Strike, right? Yeah. Okay, so it's just like Hunter. You just take Hunter. There's nothing competing with it. Demon Hunter has a 50% one as well, but what? You have to use a spell for it to be on? It doesn't last forever. Ara-Kara is rough for Totemic Resto Shaman. People are spread far apart too much. Why? What causes that? I guess the fights kind of encourage it. Have we seen an Arms Warrior in the wild? We've seen one, I guess, because I'm pretty sure they're not 0 on the sheet. Yeah, we've seen one. What's your best comp for Death Knight? I used to think a lot about that back in the day, but now it just doesn't feel like it matters. Like, you just can't access to things that would actually help you anymore. Like, for example, like one of the best utility pieces in the game for Blood Death Knight would be Trents from Balance Druid that taunts, but 0 people take that, right? So, just like, it just doesn't matter anymore. Sadly. What is that? Shoulders. I meant to say soldiers or something? I don't know what that is. The first boss in Ara-Kara is what made me pick up Farseer. Oh, yeah. Do you have a favorite healer to play with? Resto Shaman, definitely right now. You used to take Trents and Shadowlands. Yeah, even then was a problem. But now it's like just straight up a DPS loss for them to have it, which is really weird. It used to actually be a good DPS gain and people still wouldn't take it. You need the shoulders of giants to stand on, maybe. Farseer is far superior to Totemic now, especially with their tier set. Oh, really? I'm finally having fun doing keys now this week for the first time since early season 1 this expansion. Fury with Foresight is so fun. Oh, why? What happens? Fury's had it rough. Enjoy your fun, man. As Mountain Thing, you basically Thunderblast non-stop. Oh, yeah. I think DPS loss on healers is crutchy and is a BS excuse not to use better builds. Oh, yeah. What is that referring to? You talking about Void Weaver or something? The warriors I play with love their 4-piece. What is it? But why? What is it? What makes them love it? Is it just more damage, or is it something actually fun? Or are you talking about Trents not being used? Yeah, this is a balanced druid thing, but yeah. Yeah, sorry, I was talking about balanced druid. I don't think Resto Druid has access to what they have access to, but maybe. Mountain Thane is Thunderblast reset? Oh, yeah. I think they're both like, you would consider them both Trents, but I think the original spell is called Summon Trent, and I assume the new one is not. I don't know when Trents began taunting, but at least from what I could tell in Wrath, they do not taunt in Wrath. I don't know when they even got added. Was it Wrath or was it TBC? Trent's an IRL spell that summons a Trent from your local Walmart. Does AoE damage by throwing monster cans. You mean that's the person's name, Trent? Good one, that was funny. Summons Gary Trent Jr. We used to say that all the time back when he still played basketball. I don't even know that dude. Is he still playing basketball? Blizzard just posted at some point in midnight their own version of damage meters and nameplate add-on is coming. Uh-oh. At some point in... That's interesting. Resto has Trents, but they heal instead of taunt. Yeah. You can't force them to taunt, I guess, right? Do you like football, Metro? No. You talking about soccer or are you talking about NFL? I do not like the NFL. I like football, soccer, more than I like football, American football. Do you have foresight yet? No. What about you? I fucked up big time catalyzing week 1. That was really stupid. I shouldn't have did that. We would have had it now if we did. For keys that it would actually help in. For only 2 WoW tokens, you can upgrade the damage meter to keep you above the tank. It'd be interesting to see what theirs looks like, because there's no way it's going to compete with Plater and details. That's pretty sad. They better just fucking hire Terry Cobb or whatever the guy's name is. If they don't do that, I know it's not going to... There's no way it's going to compete. Surely they must be working with that guy, because that dude's... He's created too good of a product. Forum posts on Blizzard forums from January 2021 indicate some players were experiencing issues with Trents not taunting in certain areas, but a hotfix was implemented to address this. 2021. Yeah, no, this is it's like a talent. Basically, they have a talent that turns them into a different type of Trent that doesn't taunt at all, and that talent just does more damage than the one that taunts. Part of Keeper of the Grove, I think. And as such, it will never be taken again. Because obviously no guide is ever going to recommend doing less damage. It turns Trent into Chad. I can't wait to fucking level with all this. This is gonna be so fun to actually do world content with Merowyn doing that much damage. Like, look at that. Did 15 million damage on 3 mobs like that. You don't play Keeper of the Grove in Mythic Plus? Oh no. So did they not have Trents at all then, or what?
Kobolds are vandalizing and pillaging Morning Rise again.
You won't like the answer? I just want to know about how it works.
Any way you can.
Queues are long? Yeah. So I was saying, like, people think that playing a tank is enough. It's not enough. Last time we talked about Trents, that was it though. Keeper of the Grove had a talent that took the taunt away and made them do more damage or something like that. I don't know. They could take Trents to taunt, but they take 3 instant Starfires on a CD instead. Okay. Yeah, so either way, a damage choice, right? Yeah. Playing Brew with my duo, playing Resto Shaman, getting the royalty treatment this patch. Nice. I wish I wasn't at work. Yeah, me too. That's why I only do my own keys, especially with the new resilient system. It's a great system, but it's really hard to get score when you only do your own key. It's gonna take forever. It's good when you're at like this plateau where you can like barely get score at all, but we're not there yet. So it's definitely better to try to do somebody else's key right now because I only need 3 dungeons. There's 2 hero talents, Moonfire and Grove. Moon build is better in Mythic Plus, so there's no reason to take Trents. Taunt or not at all. Why is there no reason to take Trents? See, that's what we're talking about. Like, the reason to take Trents is not for your own DPS. I'd imagine it helps a lot in situations where there's like mobs shooting you as well. It would shoot the Trents, right? Where they had the possibility to shoot the Trents, I guess. It seems really weird that like people don't recognize that. It's got to be one of the strongest damage reductions in the entire game, and people just totally write it off. Because they're up all the time, right? It's a very short CD. Meanwhile, people talk about AMZ, like, what the fuck? Not even remotely the same level. I think a good way to put it is basic trends have very little HP, so using them exactly at the right time to taunt an ability requires a level of skill that average bombkins don't have. Oh, what, they have less HP than they used to or something? Because they used to last, like, a while. I see you got a green screen. Yeah, I got it a while. It's not actually a green screen, but yeah. It's called RTX Broadcast, and it uses AI to remove the background. They die very quickly now. Oh, yeah. Most Moonkins won't even go into bear form. Yeah, exactly. So the original question was like, what DPS do you like playing alongside? And if it's not obvious, the proliferation of this question is, it's like culminating in, if I had to choose, what would I pick, right? And so this is the situation that has developed because of this. Balanced Druids are telling me constantly that they will not help me with the talent pick because it would be a bad build for them. So I will tell them in return, all right, you have no value to me then. You won't be in my key. You know what I mean? Like, it's just like where we're at, like, unfortunately. They're stronger DPS than you, so if the only thing you're going to bring is DPS, then I won't pick you. I'll pick a stronger DPS. Instead, I would recommend trying to differentiate what you bring from the rest of the groups. Find a niche that could be valuable to somewhere and to someone. Now, obviously, Solar Beam is kind of blurring that line, but how's Fury Warrior doing this season? I'm not sure. Haven't seen many. 5 Wrath, first patch, Blood Death Knights. So yeah. But they wouldn't have many spells that you need. Pick Feral instead. Right, like a healing reduction would be way more useful in Halls than a Balanced Druid. Fury looks better than last season. Yeah, I guess they're better than they were, but not sure how much better that actually is. Well, I guess the dreams of getting 3K today are not looking good. Eldani was really going to be needed for that. For Blood Death Knight, it's got to be Havoc, Lock Curses, and I'm not sure what else. It just doesn't matter. That's why I was saying it's just like doesn't matter. Nobody ever does anything to help the tank anymore, so even the fucking healers, you know what I mean? So it's just whatever. Just do your best DPS, I guess. We'll try our best. Figure it out. The one thing that you can count on usually is like passive bulk. So something like Havoc or something like Rat is going to win just because of that. Like they don't actually have to try to be bulky. But outside of anything passive, you're just not going to be able to rely on it. Hey, Denoise, welcome. Havoc barely needs a healer in keys, yep. No, we've seen 0 AUG so far, thankfully. Look how diverse game feels since Og's death. It definitely seems a lot more balanced, I agree. Raw was doing Tazavesh hard mode with an Og. I used to trust that guy. That sucks to hear that. I have to have a talking to him. No, I'm just kidding. My fish had about 40 babies yesterday, and now I'm out getting another tank for them. Whoa. I love how there's not a tank meta at the moment. Oh, is there not? To be fair, Og is most likely perfect for Tazavesh hard mode. Yeah. Yeah, honestly. Not sure why there's always a chest there. But I got another fake keystone. You guys see this? I have 2 of them now. I'm gonna keep them instead of entering them. Devoker damage is really good this patch. Yeah, you would take that to a key, but I guess for a timed run, or for a non-timed run where the only thing that matters is not dying, Og actually better. Time to start doing your own keys? No, my key is still Eldani, right? So that's not going to help us. We have to upgrade it and change it a bunch. At this point, it's definitely better. Any bulky classes would be better in Tazavesh hard mode. Vengeance, Fire Mage, Sub-Rogue, Og, and not sure about what healer, maybe Holy Pally. Holy Pally, good option. Hard mode, you can swap between Dev and Og for bosses. Oh, that's a good point, yeah. You can swap specs in there, no problem, right? When I tried it last week, we waited on Lust for every boss too. Yeah, no reason not to, right? God, there's just nothing going here. Plenty of keys listed, but we just can't get in them. Although I guess a lot of them are 14, so that's not surprising. Pushing for 3K? I mean, I guess technically, yeah, we're just doing keys. Just trying to do keys and have fun. But yeah, we're certainly trying to get 3K today, but I guess at this rate, very unlikely to happen given we can't get in any keys. We need 3 specific ones, it seems like, to get it. I don't think 2 are enough. Funny thing about Tazavesh hard mode is that it adds so little extra pressure on the tank, but so much on everyone else. Right. Yeah, I'd imagine it's very easy to survive Tazavesh hard mode as a tank. But, I mean, I guess it's only if you're doing Deathless. Did, like, people actually do the hard mode as well? Just for the... You get hero track here, right? Man, I still need a helmet. I don't know when I'm going to replace that helmet. I guess if I don't get it by the next time I can craft something, I'll just craft it. But that's going to be a while away now. It's going to be probably even 3 weeks away because I'm not really going to keep doing world content for it, the Sparks. Hard mode Deathless is Mythic Track Piece. Yep, I know. Does pineapple belong on pizza? Absolutely the fuck not. It makes me mad even hearing that. You only do it for the Deathless reward. Yeah, that's the problem. I would like to do it to try to get a helmet, you know what I mean? Yeah, it's a hero piece from every single boss. And there's 8 bosses, so. I don't know how many helmets there are, but I'm sure there's at least one. And I imagine each boss would only take like a few minutes. Not like it's gonna take like an hour to clear the whole place out when you're not going for Deathless. Hey Spider Cat, welcome. I have 658 boots. Ooh, use. I need to run IRL calls. Good luck with the rest of your keys. Alright, see you, man. Yeah, still no levers in the queue there. What keystone equivalent would hard mode be? Hard mode Deathless? I doubt it has an equivalent, but hard mode itself is probably like not even equivalent to like a 5, I'd imagine. Sounds like it'd be easy. It's supposed to be 10, but without a timer and without penalties for death, there's no way you could ever equate the two. They say 10, but you know, they made 10 so fucking easy. I wonder if maybe that's why. You think that was like a conscious nerf to try to get people to go do hard mode? Hey, Lethal Force, how are the keys going? We've only been in 1, unfortunately, so far. So not well, I guess. It's an hour and 17 minutes in. That's not good. I don't know how long that just took. Somebody tell me. Somebody want to rewind the stream and tell me when we first started the search and how long it took to get into a key? Because I want to say it was a long time. Alright, this is Halls, though. It's one that we need the most. Compared to waiting for the midnight announcement, it was fast. Yeah, that was awful. It took about 30 minutes. Wow. 28 minutes. Jesus. Oh, that's unfortunate. So we started the stream an hour earlier than yesterday, but we're probably going to get less keys in today than yesterday.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to be desired. Help them deploy aid to our allies.
Seeing you taking Halls is nostalgic, though. I know, I love this dungeon. I'm so glad we're back to it. I'm so glad the dogs got nerfed, because I did not want to hate this dungeon, man.
Many deals for a friend of the Grummles. Like you.
Halls Trash has no mechanic apart from Wicked Bolt. I know, it's kind of cool, actually. That's why I don't mind at all how many you need to pull. You just pull, like, every pack that possibly can be pulled. As long as you don't pull too many casters. Like, that's the only mistake, right? Halls is shaping up to be one of the harder dungeons. Oh, the timer is definitely the tightest right now. I mean, they're still equipable or equatable simply based off scaling. I mean, they'll never be the same difficulty though, right? That's what I was saying. You could just look at actual damage of the enemies, sure, but obviously when you don't have to go and pull like 6 packs at once to upgrade a key, it's a lot different output-wise. Like, if we just did hauls 1 pack at a time, you know what I mean? Like, that'd be a totally different situation, even no matter how hard the mobs hit. They'd have to hit like 3 times harder probably for it to be interesting. I've only timed to 10 hauls overly. Hasn't been that bad, luckily, but... Hard mode has extra mechanics as well on top of it. Oh yeah. I didn't even realize that, honestly.
Let us begin.
Beware.
Little beef's off, but that's honestly fine. It just doesn't do anything. First boss, you have to fight a mini boss with it. Oh, okay. I remember I did hard mode back in Shadowlands now. Forgot about those. Your Azralan mage with a name like Rebecca, and your Ragnaros Death Knight with his name, Brother Bear and Paladin. I don't have a good feeling about this group. Well, we'll see how it goes. I guess we're just like never going to get dispelled on these packs, huh? This might be a problem as we go up in hierarchies. You're always dispelling somebody else's mechanic, I think is how it works. Oh, mage actually interrupted, look at that. Pray to the Parry God, yeah. Hooktail is for sure the hard part of hard mode. Yeah, I've heard that one's really hard. You have to actually do like, you have to fight extra mobs or something like that, is that right? You have to kill them twice, I think is what it was, right? Okay, I think we're good to move on anyway. Hooktail is always one of the hardest parts, yep.
Beware.
Oh, wait. Oh. I think I made him miss his... Did he use his beam and I just pulled him out of it as he used it so it didn't interrupt him? I'm not sure. Just get your mage to play Frost or have a balanced druid with roots. It's not hard. I mean, certainly, but...
Beware.
How did they nerf the dogs? They took the bleed out of the game. It doesn't exist anymore. On top of that, it was nerfed even further because it had already been buffed. On the PTR, they stacked the bleed like twice as fast as they used to. And now they don't stack it, period. It doesn't exist. So the dogs simply only melee now.
Beware.
What are you doing? This guy's just gonna sit dead.
Beware.
Yeah, they just removed it, yep. Correct me if I'm wrong, but I thought you had to stun a loyal beast. It wasn't kickable. No, you can kick it, yeah. I'm going back to my bear because of that one change. Like, I don't know what the fuck that guy did. He just sat there and waited for, like, what the fuck, man? That's kind of sad. What was that light thing? Yeah, I'm not really sure. It's something wrong with the texture, I guess, of the fog. Any wish list for Death Knights? No. They're not just gonna give you shit for free, so it's like whatever they give us is probably gonna come at the cost of something else that I already like, so I don't ever have a wish list just for that reason. You get the Apex talent, so you can wish for your signature skill you would like to see there. Oh yeah, I gotta look into that. I forgot about that. I still don't know what those are. I guess it's gonna be something that there's only one of, and every single, like every Blood Death Knight in the world is gonna have it. Is that how it's gonna work? Fiend's Grasp. Oh, you think they would like? You don't think it's gonna be a new spell? You think it's something that could exist currently? Think they'll do something new, something spec defining. Yeah, that sounds like they would. Can't we aggro this again? That's actually fine. We need to fight it anyway. I think it's better to fight it with the boss, but.
Beware. Beware.
I guess it's not fine if people keep getting hit by the fucking frontal. For the Devourer with their Void Star skill, they gave the example: first point makes it always crit, second and third point give void and cosmic damage, and fourth point gives damage scaling by a crit. Oh yeah, so that's not very interesting. It's very passive.
Beware. Beware.
Welcome, Telemir, welcome. Been here for a while now, but welcome. Imagine all of them are going to be like that. Yeah, it's unfortunate.
Beware. Beware.
Now we have homes to decorate. That's, yeah. That system looks crazy good. I have no interest in it, and it still is interesting me. The housing thing is growing on me. It's like hard not to grow on you. It's like probably the best thing Blizzard's ever designed. Like, that's kind of crazy. Like, when you see it in action, it's like, what the fuck? Didn't know you could even do some of this shit in this video game. Like, it doesn't seem possible, honestly, when you watch it. I can see myself spending a lot of time on it, yeah. Good. Could be Death Strike for blood, and last point could make you able to heal the damage twice. Whoa. Alright, well, if that's the case, that would be crazy good. I look forward to having my mounts parked outside my house. Oh, is that a thing you can do too? That's cool. I will only have a TV with a mattress on the floor and a Xalatath poster. Just a mattress on the floor, no furniture, and a cross on the wall like Rust Bowl. Not to be confused with Kristen Cole, who would probably actually have the exact same setup in his living arrangement. When did Blood Death Knight get access to Umbilicus Eternus? Legion was when it first was added, and then it was removed after the artifact was gone. And it returned recently with Dragonflight Talons. Does Alex have feet pick everywhere? Oh yeah. You're gonna need a couple copies if you catch my drift. Just have my galley mount chilling out front, that'd be cool, yeah. You wouldn't pick something so audacious though, surely you're more of a minimalist, right? Five deaths before first boss. What is judgment on that? Yeah, it's not in time, no way. This needs to be pretty much perfect. It'd be like that meme of the trailer with the Lambo in the driveway. I guess we need to go, boss. Here, this caster's just not fucking dying. Why does it feel like you need to pull 80% of the dungeon? Because you do. Not 80%, but you need to pull a lot. I'm sure you've talked about it, but how is the lever system going? Yeah, as expected. I actually have a bit of a rant video coming Saturday or Sunday on that, so stay tuned for that. Apex talent, which will enhance or modify your functionality of an existing ability. Without any more information on how this works, we'll have to wait till Saturday to find out more. Wait, why? What's Saturday? You see how salty Red Pallies were? They closed their Discord? Yeah, those people are idiots. Red's actually insanely good right now. I don't know what's changed, but they're actually insanely good. My aspiration for housing is to be homeless and hang out in front of other people's house. Now that would be fucking cool. I would do that for sure. Just hang out in the neighborhood but have no actual house. So I like the most dilapidated structure and just never be in it. Red Pallies tried to go into Fire Mage Discord and recruit them to join their cause, and they got laughed out of the Discord. Wait, what the fuck? I don't know, it was more funny, the Red drama or the DK Slappy Hands drama? Well, one actually mattered, that's the thing. Red drama was like nothing, they just lied. I mean, Red's actually insanely good. I don't understand what ever happened with that, because it doesn't seem like they were ever bad. They got a 5% buff, and now they're just dominating charts, so that obviously means they were good the whole time, right? I don't know why this guy keeps lingering towards the edge of this mechanic. I miss Mass Grip. It's still there. Just a hard talent to take, even though they try to make it easier to take. It used to be impossible, but now it's at least. Now you can at least try to justify it. I need to go get the Blood Knight transmog on my Blood Elf Paladin. Oh yeah. How do you get that? They said they weren't going to open the Discord unless the buff was double digits. Yeah, that should. You should be banned for that, to be honest. So we should figure out who those players are and ban all of them. It's a quest in Silvermoon. Oh yeah. I don't know if I have it or not. Dude, this discovery shit is actually like making this harder. It keeps blocking my ability to... This is like the third time this happened now. It blocks my ability to pull this pack. That's not what we wanted. You can right click it? Oh, to get rid of it? Okay, good tip. Start doing that. Okay, these runners are just not being helped, not getting any help at all. I don't think I've seen the mage cross cover once. Warriors should close their Discord till they remove the cleave option for Fury. Why cleave? Not cleave as spell. Meat cleaver, to be precise. Wow, what is it? Makes it single target only spec? Oh, really? The target capping or the reliance on having to whirlwind so often. Drain life is also horrible. You do no damage and no healing. Drain life, what? Halls, hey Pochi, welcome. Yep. I missed 13 field goals yesterday by 10 seconds with the Fury Warrior doing 5 million DPS overall. I don't think the word's field goal. What is FG? Oh, Floodgate, of course. Yeah, okay. I don't know how I've not heard anybody ever say FG before. Okay, we're fighting it with the boss. Telemer always says hi to Faxi too, that's crazy. He's the only other person he says hi to.
Beware. Beware.
I also didn't get it and was trying to find out what field goals were. Excited for the new expansion? Oh yeah. Yeah, we've been talking a lot about all that.
Beware.
Say hi to Faxi, guys.
Beware.
We always saw each other doing dailies. Oh, is that why? That's funny. Bricked Eco 14 by 7 seconds. Warlock failed to get his mirrors and kept getting debuffed. Oh yeah, we also missed it by a few. It was more like a minute for us, but we had just a bunch of deaths at the end and I'm not really even sure to what. This boss is bugged and sometimes the puddles are invisible and you just die. Oh wow, I haven't seen that. Wait, why did that one get moved back? Oh, he knocked it back. Hopefully Midnight is better in the QA department. Oh yeah. I honestly haven't had many bugs. Dawnbreaker keeps getting brought up, but the stuff I've experienced in there has caused absolutely no problem. Outside of that, I haven't seen many. We saw way more bugs in Dragonflight with Everbloom and Neltharian's Lair. Or what was the name of that? No, the one that was like a Neltharius dungeon. Was that Neltharis? Yeah, Neltharis, right? Yeah, that was the one. That dungeon was bugged for like the entire time it was out, and it was really, really, really offensive. Nothing like that this expansion. You've seen a Pulsar and Gambit glitch into the wall. That's a bad one. Yeah, that Chains boss was never worked. Like, it literally never fucking worked. I would agree with you, but we have Dawnbreaker bugs again. Yeah, see, I haven't had any actual issues with it, though. Like, we wiped and lost many keys to that Chains boss. I never had that happen in Dawnbreaker. Again, discovery spit. I gotta click it off. I have fell through the ship already in Dawnbreaker. Yeah, you just don't just fly, keep flying. Like, I mean, it happened to me yesterday and it didn't cause a single problem. We just keep flying. Try again.
Beware.
Look how this timer is like, wow. It's like not even, you have to have 0 deaths pretty much. Pull is scary because of the Mortal Strike? Oh yeah, no, it's not. This pull is not scary. Nothing in this dungeon is scary from the tank's perspective anymore. Compared to what it used to be, it was insane. If you think about it, they didn't improve their QA. They just opted to not create dungeons where you have mechanics like the chains. I wouldn't say that though, because that's Dawnbreaker, right? The mechanics that are problematic in Dawnbreaker are things that are always going to be a problem in WoW. It's just how the game works. So they decided to make it anyway, you know? They're just less offensive than the ones in the past. Because they're not related to bosses, I guess, is probably the big thing. There's no real bugs with bosses that I can tell in Dawnbreaker. It's just trash. Stuff that's not related to like the actual crucial part of the dungeon. This is not looking timeable. It's not even close. Yeah. It's gonna be like 5 minutes over. How's your cooldown on Mark? 25 seconds. I took the talent that makes it 30 seconds. I think it's supposed to be 30, right? Yeah, it's 30.
Your penance is at hand.
Got invited to 7 halls yesterday. And after completing it, I realized it was a 9. That's funny. Nobody else noticed, I guess.
The pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
The pain shall enlighten you.
Beware.
That happens a lot in the 11 range. People sign up for 11 key as a 10 because no one want to do an 11. Oh, really?
The pain shall enlighten you.
I haven't. We did all the 11s. I don't think we skipped 11 or anything like that. So Didn't run into that myself, but that was like week 1. We didn't get, did we get Resilient 12 this week? I don't even remember when we started. Like, it's been a blur, man. This is one of those instances where you can tell it's over with the first boss. Yeah, it does suck. Pretty much as soon as those 2 guys died to the trash, and we didn't pull that gargoyle with the boss, that was pretty much it right there. I guess we need to be more careful about that because it's seemingly happening often now. If the gargoyle is not inactive, I guess it will aggro it when it runs by it.
Beware.
So maybe what we should do instead is go fight the wandering, like the patrolling Houndmaster pack while the other hounds die, and then once that Houndmaster, or once those other hounds are dead, then we can combine everything up. I don't know. Brewers felt really good in Season 3. Too bad work and life have been super busy. Hoping to get some 10 keys done this weekend. Sweet. Or maybe instead we can try to do that big area that we're doing in between the boss and the trash. And then we can just pull the knockback mob, the gargoyle mob, while we wait for the boss to spawn and start whittling it down. And then just combine it with the boss. Maybe that's better. Mage is doing Season 2 numbers. Oh yeah. I mean, we have 4 deaths to the bomb pit as well. I think that's really the big issue here. I've seen people take those 3 mobs in front of the first boss, even though they just spawn after some time. They do give count, yeah. But they're the harder mob types, so I don't think it's a good idea. This tension seems to have one of the tighter timers. I don't, yeah, it's the tightest timer for sure. I don't think there's any question. Ara-Kara is pretty tight too, but this one is just at a level totally beyond. Damage on this mob was horrible as well. It's taking really long. We did it a couple days ago and it was like dead before I think he even tried to heal the second time.
I tire of your boorish presence. It seems I must deal with you.
Moral Strike makes a huge difference. Yeah, definitely gotta have that. In Shadowlands, we used to pull that whole room. Is that just death now? No, the room aggro's regardless.
Be gone, rabble.
It's. I'm not sure you remember it very well. I guess I don't know.
You are beneath my contempt.
Beware.
Wretches.
We just stood inside the packs and killed them. Yeah, that's what I was doing originally, but it doesn't, like, nobody actually does anything. Like, they don't die, so it seems better to just tank them up there, and then all the ads will funnel in. It makes it easier to not have them all spread out. I think theoretically it's slower to fight him there, but if actually you Bloodlust and Mortal Strike, it's like easier because it's just cleaner. You don't have people running around in circles. But if you're gonna fight him like we just did, then yeah, we definitely should have fought him down there and tried to kill the yellow ads with passive stuff, especially with Balance Druid.
Beware. The might of the Benfair. You are beneath my contempt.
The ads in the church are way tankier than they were in Shadowlands too. Oh really? I just remember Super Strain and just, yeah, everything would just go crazy. Do you feel like there are more completion keys now with the abandon system? No. I've had the opposite. People abandon the second they get an opportunity to, even when it's definitely not a downgrade. And it seems like everybody but me instantly votes yes on it. So pretty much the only way to actually finish keys reliably now is to be the key holder.
I am losing my patience.
Run away, little girl.
Out of my way. You are no match for my power. Out of my way. Beware. I have anima to spare.
As a DPS, I feel though the system has caused leaders to be even pickier with invites. Oh really? Why? I mean, if you have the debuff, obviously, yeah, you can see that, but otherwise, I'm not sure why that would be the case. You can't really see anything without the debuff on them. Or the mark, or whatever you want to call it.
You are beneath my contempt.
Run away, little girl.
I am losing my patience.
There was a guy with the debuff last night who I swore was trying to make a group for 2 hours. Was it a warrior? Because if so, that guy, I think that guy was trolling or something. Because we saw him all day on stream. He was doing, he never invited anyone. Yeah, it's the same guy. At least he's trolling or something. It was like 3 hours we saw him on stream and he never invited a single person. Even though we signed up to the key multiple times. Alright, well, we didn't get a score, but we learned a little bit. Damage, yeah, mage definitely not up to par there. You would think that should be one of the higher overalls, but I guess the boss combats really slow it down. That guy was unholy as well. Alright, what we got? That would have been funny if you just left without responding to him. That's not funny. Ara-Kara, good. Oh. Not good. 2 tanks. What's gonna have him? I'm slightly more qualified than that guy. That guy's 2943 and 3300 last season. Thought it was Frost. See what he says. It's weird to choose the vengeance there, I feel like. They must really want the spec. Any big plans for the weekend? Not sure exactly what mine looks like just yet, but definitely playing basketball on Saturday, hopefully. Or Sunday. What else? Going to a high school football game tonight. There's a festival near me. I'm not sure I'll go, though. It's really busy and very hard to park, it seems. I asked some people what the easiest way to get there and park was, because I've never been there. And they're like, you should park across the bridge and walk across the bridge. And that's like a 20-minute walk. It's like, what? Is that really the only option? High school games already started? Yeah, this week, first game. How are the keys coming along? Not great, honestly. High school football game, got some relatives playing? Nope, just become like back into the culture of the school after playing basketball with all these kids, so. Bunch of people I know on the team now. Nothing else to do, might as well. It's like $3 to get in, so. Plus it's gonna actually be nice out. Usually high school football games suck because they're so cold. You sit on metal bleachers. But it's like 80 something out today, so. First game's always warm. How's your computer running? Same as it has been. If I go to the new zone, I have trouble with my graphics card, and otherwise I have no issues anywhere. So I guess we're going to find out if the graphics card is the problem, or the zone is the problem, or something else in between when the next expansion launches. Because I really don't believe that the zone is like higher fidelity than this zone, right? I don't know what the difference would be. Is high school football big there? It's big in the country, but not really where I live now. I moved from New Jersey. Oh, you're also in the United States. From New Jersey to Austin, and I can't believe how high. Yeah. So in Texas and the South, like Georgia, I think, Alabama probably. It's gigantic there. It's probably bigger than pro football there, I'd imagine. Here where I live, it's all about basketball. Our basketball team is good well, not every year, but when I was in high school, we went to the state, like the last few rounds of the state championship 3 years in a row. And it seems like they're actually really good again. I'm glad I got back into it when I did, because like a few years ago they were awful. But now, last year they went to the second to last game of the state championship, and honestly, have to say a bit of a bad decision. I don't know. I'm not fully understanding why they made the decision they made, but their actual big guy, who's like dominant as fuck, he got 3 fouls early on, and they replaced him with like a 5'9" guy. So it's like, all right, well, that's gonna be hard to win. But anyway, it's really just the bad reffing. I think those terrible calls. But yeah, besides that, I think they probably would have went all the way if they didn't have that game. They beat the best team in the tournament in the second round, and it was like such an insane game. One of the most electric games I've ever seen. Better than even like a Duke game. WoW is so badly unoptimized or badly optimized. I got a 590 and there are still dips. Oh yeah. Hope you're doing well. OG Patchy, what's up? What's the add-on / weak aura you use that shows you the type of damage you're taking? It's called the damage type weak aura. It's in my UI video if you want it. Well, my issue is not necessarily that. Like, I think my issue is actually more with RTX voice than anything, because I have issues with it even outside the game. But it's just a combination of all these things together. I've heard WoW is much more CPU intensive. It is, but we're talking about a graphics card specific issue right now. My high school was only good at wrestling, which wasn't bad since state championships were in Hershey. Oh yeah. Hershey's nice to go to the park. I really want to go to Hershey again, but can't fucking afford it. Have you ever heard of Spokane Hoop Fest? It's a tournament over near where I live. Never heard of it. That's Washington? I don't, yeah. I'm far away from that. How goes the key today? Not great today, honestly, but all it's going to take is a couple upgrades and we'll be saying the opposite. But considering we haven't upgraded one yet and it's 1 o'clock, I guess we're definitely not getting 3K today. You ever go to bars? No. I have nothing to even do there. I don't drink, really. I mean, it's not that I don't drink, but I have no real interest in drinking. It's, first of all, too expensive. I can't afford to drink right now. And second of all, I don't really like being in, like, loud spaces with the lights off. Like, yeah. I'd rather do anything other than that, honestly. Like, a club is maybe worse than a bar, but... Hey, Metro, got the 2 beasts for blood yesterday, and Reaper's Mark giving you 2 exterminates is so good. Yeah, it's fun. Hershey's Chocolate World is always free. Get that tiny piece of chocolate at the end, then get back in and do it again. Always free. What does that mean? I wish it was. I would be there more frequently because I really like that place. I don't remember where I ever ate there, but I will say also the food was very bad there when I did eat. But I'm sure there's good places. I think there's Chicky and Pete's there. I remember getting that. Hershey's Chocolate World is the automated ride. Oh, that's the name of the... I see. How much gold do you get from mining? Not enough to cover repairs. Very little. Or not repairs alone, but consumables plus repairs. But it's enough to keep the tide stemmed. We're still above 1 million gold. Which is remarkable because we only had like 1.1 million when we transferred all the money over here. So I've spent less than 100,000k net on this expansion so far. 100,000, not 100,000k. Do you get most of your gold from buying WoW tokens? None. I don't buy any. It's just from this. I had a bunch of money from Shadowlands, from legendaries, and that was it. And so I just consolidated all the money on my account to this one character now that I only play one character, and that's it. I had 1.1 million gold, and that is it. I will live off that for the rest of the time until I run out of gold. And it seems like as long as I do this mining in between keys, I won't run out of gold anytime soon. I spent 100k just this season. Really? On what? 2 weeks you spent 100k just... Using your spreadsheet this season for the first time. I appreciate you giving that us to use. Quite insightful. Yeah, the goal of it was to have other people use it. Having more luck with Dispriest Healer so far than any other is nice. I need to go ham on mining and herbing when midnight comes out. Yeah, at the beginning you can make a lot of money.
My directive is to serve you.
Especially if you're getting the expansion early. Make sure you hit it hard that first few weeks. I have 2 million gold, nice. Most people I know bought the $90 amount with WoW Gold, though, yeah. I did not buy it, period, but yeah. That's how I bought Midnight, nice. 6 tokens, huh. Honestly, I probably should have did that. I don't know what how much would 6 tokens be? Oh, I can't even afford that, I don't think, right? I only have 1 million gold. Gonna try to get tier 3 for my Death Knight. Oh, that's amazing, you should. You're gonna get Deathbringer, you mean, right? Or Dreadnought, right? Oh, 1.8 million, alright, can't afford that. Gathering is still around 30k per hour as of yesterday. Usually it spikes to 50k on reset days. Oh, really? Nice. Yeah, I'm definitely not making anywhere near that. It's not even close. No, I don't even think I'm making 3k an hour. Where's this mining node? I was gonna wait to buy it, but I saw a 6-month chart where token price basically stayed the same. Yeah, but it's kind of high right now. Isn't it at like a very high point right now? Gather during the week and sell on reset day. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I just put them up whenever because I don't really... You mean like any time in the day on Tuesday, or you mean like Monday night late before Tuesday? $290k at least. It's been this past 6 months was like 255. Yeah, I am the opposite of Faxi. I will not only buy every expansion with money, but I will buy the expansion for a friend every expansion to replenish my funds. Replenish your funds? Was that? Yeah, typically money is worth way more than gold to me because I find a lot of trouble getting gold. But as of right now, I probably should have considered otherwise. Because I am in financial straits. But it's still, I still can't afford it one way or the other. Like, you just need to spend an enormous amount of gold to get anything. I buy their expansion and they give me gold. Oh, that's interesting. Is that legal? RMT, bro. A few hours where raiders buy their stuff should be good. Oh, like Tuesday late afternoon kind of thing. I don't think raiders actually buy raw materials though, do they? If I'm trading some items, they'll lose all their worth by next expansion, then it's legal. There's Calavan. Hey man, what's up? Welcome. We buy raw mats to place crafting orders. Oh, really? For what? I don't know, is there like an equivalent IRL? Like, can I just like go around and like find rocks and just try to sell them or something? I don't think so, right? Mining is like not, you'd have to have like a land grant and like a company. You wouldn't be able to just mine. Herbalism doesn't really exist. Aluminum cans maybe? Oh yeah. That is like, I don't think you're gonna find aluminum cans. You have to be like rummaging through garbages. There's, yeah, it used to be a lot of coal in this area, but I don't think anymore. You can turn in recycled cans. Oh yeah. I just don't like, I've not bought a can in like 30 years, so I don't even know. You can pick up pigeons off the street, and then where do you sell them? I'm convinced most players just buy gold now. Why? This guy says the dumbest thing I've ever seen said. Why would anyone buy gold when 4x Mythic 7 is 120k gold? Because they need to afford paying for it? Where do you think those people are getting the money from? When I was playing, I bought 2 to 3 WoW tokens every 2 to 3 months. Oh, so 1 a month?
I have many wares.
You need like an hour to do 4 Mythic 7s and get 120k. What's the problem there? First of all, it's boosting, which shouldn't even be fucking allowed. But second of all, where do you think the people are getting the money from? That was why I brought it up. Obviously, those people are getting the money from buying the WoW token and then giving it to you. My problem is not everyone can do that or wants to do that. Well, yeah, definitely. I think everybody can do that, but not sure about America, but in Canada, hobbyist rock collectors can legally collect rocks from any public property. You can make money from it, but it would take some know-how. Oh yeah. Alright, we have 3 melee.
The void beckons us.
Those who are buying the token are just bad at the game, IMO? Okay, you're a fucking retard. See you later, brother. Gold sellers usually make their gold through botting, so it's a racket all around. You think people buy from gold seller, like actual compromised accounts still probably, yeah. Why would I waste an hour of my time carrying an 8 for 80k when I could just make magnitudes more just working and converting? Yeah, so how fucking stupid do you have to be to actually say what that dude just said out loud? It's crazy. Like, even working for minimum wage, you would still make more per hour than you could make in the game. Buying a gold seller is cheaper than Blizzard's token. Yeah, no doubt, but it's really not worth the risk, I feel like. People who buy their food are just bad at life. You can grow it yourself. Yep. Good point. I don't smoke or drink, so what else would I spend my money on? Might as well do some fake gold in game. It helps with professions, yeah. Feel free to buy the WoW token. Not sure what that point even was. You take the risk? Oh, really?
Beware.
How much more gold is it? You got 3K? No, probably not gonna get it today. Sadly, we had a bad stretch to start the stream. I only bought gold once in vanilla for my epic mount. Oh yeah. Chance of being banned is worth saving a couple dollars. Yeah, that's what I mean. Like, that's no fucking way is that worth it. Unless, even if it was like, it would have to be like triple, I think. For $20, you'd have to get like a million gold or something like that. Because it's like, even a million gold barely gets you anything. But it could get you banned. You know what I mean? Like, $20, I paid $20 to get banned. Whoops. Bad purchase. Some people enjoy boosting, but some good players don't, and therefore just buy gold. Yep. $30 for 500k. So that's like barely better than the token, right? There's no way I'm being banned. Losing my collector's edition? No way. You know where you're risking it. Yeah, no way. I don't know what like they're like. Do you get banned like instantly the first time, or like permanently? I mean, or do you get a slap on the wrist first, and then I don't know. I don't end up having any friends that farm gold that I can do such a trade with. It's either tokens or farming myself. So what's the point in risking the account? Yeah. I've had my account since 2010. Not really worried about it. Why not? I'm already filling my vault playing content I enjoy. Boosting wouldn't add slots, right? If you get caught selling gold, you would be banned forever, really. That's buying gold? Is that the same? Gold buying first time is just a short suspension, I see. Hey, Gigahertz, it has been a while. What have you been up to? You get 1 week ban and they remove the gold you acquired through buying anything that you bought with that gold. Yeah, that's what happened to Harry, right? I forgot, actually. We already knew the answer to that question. Harry tried to buy a guy off, or buy a boost off a guy, and the guy just stole his money. And then they wouldn't give Harry back the money after the guy did it. And he fucking went nuts over it. A good start for Caliban. If I was Ian Hezekosis, I would completely disable gold trading. Oh, really? Even like through the trade window? Yeah, if you don't know that story, you should go watch our first podcast episode that we did. It's a hilarious story, honestly. Got a baby now, so dad lifing. Oh, sweet. Well, hope your baby's safe and healthy and everything's good. On retail, it's very unlucky if you get caught buying gold, unless you buy on multiple occasions. You're very unlikely, you mean? Yeah. Probably true, but still not worth the risk at all. At least on Classic, there's like no, like, there's nothing account-wide that you'd be really worried about. It's $36 for 1 million gold. Yeah, so that's what, is that like double the WoW token? What is that compared to the WoW token?
Beware.
Every trade needs to be blocked, otherwise it leads to boosting an RMT. Oh yeah. I just don't think it's like a thing. Like, WoW gold is not what it used to be. It used to be an actual resource in the game, and it's just not anymore.
Beware.
You can still boost an RMG even if gold literally didn't exist. Right, then they would just do it out of the game, obviously. 1 million is currently 4 tokens, so $60. So yeah, it's like double, right? What the fuck? Mobs are like, hey, we're still here. Wait, it's actually $80. Tokens are 20. Yeah, tokens are 20. So it's like 2.5 times more value. This is quickly becoming the most annoying dungeon this season. Yeah, I really don't like this new route as much as I thought I was going to. The patrolling part really sucks. Token is a lot of gold at the moment because of midnight. That's what I was thinking, yeah. What stats are you going for his blood? I like versatility and mastery personally. I'm more concerned with being a burden on my guild if I got suspended for a week. Oh, well, that would obviously be a huge issue if you're in a guild, yeah.
Beware.
We had our main tank suspended in the middle of Manarath Mythic progression, or Heroic, or whatever it was. And that was a huge issue.
Beware.
Yeah, Morgan, yeah. Faxi was there.
Beware.
I've never been caught in 15 years I've had my account. I don't know how you even would get caught. Yeah, I'm not sure either, but I can tell you people have definitely been banned. It's weird because they said it was from when he was deployed or something, right? No, he's just botting. I mean, the dude botted the whole time. He just didn't want to admit it publicly. I remember in WAD at the tail end of BRF, a huge amount of people getting banned for combat scripts. Oh, really? I'm pretty sure what happened was Morgan was like botting Diablo or another game, and that was like firing on WoW. It got caught because of that, basically.
Beware.
Not sure how close you actually have to be, but I guess as long as they can attack, we're good. Just have to stand outside the hitbox. Is that how it works?
Beware.
A lot, as long as spiders don't enter the hitbox. Gotcha. You need to move it slightly, maybe.
Beware.
Also makes this mechanic way harder. Where's the next set? Oh, right here. How's the dungeons this season? I like this set a lot. That's how it works 99% of the time. Then the 1% the boss will just eat them even if they're 10 yards outside of it. I don't know why. Oh, really? I don't know why either. This fight is so easy if the DPS know where to stand. Nice.
Beware.
Doesn't seem like it's actually helping us kill the boss any faster though. Still gonna be a 3-minute fight. It's just without this it would be really long, I guess, because they're all melee.
Beware.
Most fights are significantly easier if DPS know where to stand. That's true, it helped. This is still better, less target than first pull. Oh, definitely, yeah. Definitely got a lust here.
Beware.
I miss being able to mind control the gargoyles and halls. I know, I agree with that. Alright, 3.5 minutes, so that's fine. Slightly faster, I guess. 20 seconds maybe faster at most. So you just stand near the eggs? It's very risky, yeah, I would never do that normally. But they asked and it's all melee, so it's like, alright, well it'd be kind of fucked up for me to say no. On my own, I'm never making that choice, but if everybody agrees to do their best on it and they know preemptively that we're doing it, then perfect. Luckily it doesn't actually knock you back. Where are we at on the pat? Alright, it's on its way, which is actually not good, I think. Yeah, it's really bad actually. That means we're gonna probably have to, we're gonna end up missing it. Unless we try to pull it like right now. Which I don't. Like, can we even survive that? I don't think so. If we can get this blood guard killed, maybe. Yeah, it kind of lingers for a little bit. Alright, I guess we're gonna be alright. The fight does seem different from season 1 though. I don't remember running out of room. Oh really? Maybe I don't remember that part either, I guess. Problem is if you lust first boss, sometimes you just get 2 lusts. Well, no, yeah, you'll get 3 on normal keys. It's a 30-minute timer, so one way or the other. You're only ever going to get 3. Getting 2 just means you did it really fast. Hey Trojan, welcome. How's the keys today? Not great. Hopefully this one will turn it around. I would like this dungeon a lot more if the areas for the first and second boss were next to each other and you could do them in any order. That'd be cool. I don't know if we should wait here or... Oh, we have to wait. Need 11 rating for 3K. Watching your stream at work helps with withdrawal. Nice. I had some horrendous pugs yesterday. I felt that. Oh yeah. Keys haven't been bad. It's just been hard to get into keys. Has been the issue recently. What's your favorite dungeon this season? I try not to have a favorite. You gotta run them all equally, you know? In your opinion, what is the most difficult dungeon? For me to tank, you mean, or for me to upgrade? For me to tank, I'm not even really sure. I guess maybe Dawnbreaker or Priory. But to upgrade, definitely Halls. Sure. To tank? Yeah, I'm not even sure, honestly. You could go either Priory or Dawnbreaker, I guess. Love the abandonment system. What's your opinion? Yeah, it's working great. I got a bit of a rant coming on Sunday, so stay tuned for that. It's a 1 hour long video. Hall's timer is brutal. Yeah, it's really tight. I wouldn't say brutal, but very tight. Dawnbreaker has some heavy hitting mobs. Yeah, the timer is pretty lenient, yeah. Do you think they'll add time or remove some packs? I don't think they'll do anything. It's 2 weeks in already. They haven't made like no changes to that dungeon, so I guess they're fine with it. Even if you make it past the mobs on higher keys, the healer's stuck on the AoE damage on the second boss, so yeah. It's a hard mechanic. Not gonna lie, I played Blood Death Knight for the longest time, and this season I'm trying something new, which is playing Brute, and I feel almost unkillable. Nice. Have you tried different tanks? No, not recently. I haven't played a different tank since like season 4 of Shadowlands, I think, right? It's been a long time.
Beware.
I think we did a little bit of prop pally in season 1 of Dragonflight, and that was it. Dawnbreaker has Tank Breaker that much CD decent or have a way to play around. Priory, first boss, and mini boss are just back-to-back hard hitting. Yeah.
Beware.
I think they would only make changes if the average key was lower than the rest. Which is probably, it's gotta be, right? It's gotta be. Had a hilarious interaction on Ara-Kara 14. Did you record it? Send it in if you did, otherwise I'm not going to read it because I don't want to be teased by great moments that I'm not going to get to notice or experience or whatever. Eating your stream helps with withdrawals from playing Blood. Eating it? Oh no, it's supposed to be watching it, it looks like. Well, I'm glad to hear that. Is Lost only just up now, or did we just not do it in the beginning? Unfortunately, I don't record my gameplay. Gotcha. Yeah, I'd definitely check out OBS. Super reliable. WoW recorder's helpful too. Oh yeah. I've never used it, but yeah, whatever. This is whatever works. Should be a lot of options, really. I have unregistered hypercam. Oh, people still use that? That's crazy. I remember that from like 2001. You can mount your smartphone on a tripod and have it record your monitor too. Oh, that's not gonna. We're not gonna. Brother, if you fucking send me footage from your phone, it's not going on a video. I'm sorry. I hate to tell you that. That's probably the one line we'd have to draw. Actually, maybe just once, just for the joke, like just to see what everybody says. But to do it like seriously, no way. You can barely see the text on some of these people's UIs as it is. I don't know, there's like a couple people, I don't know what UI this is, but there's a couple people that use UIs and it's like so fucking small, the text. I have no idea how you even read it. But I zoom in, like 5 times zoom is what I always use for the reading of the chat, and you still can barely see it sometimes. It's like, what is why is this so fucking small? Flipping it wouldn't be a problem, that's easy to do, but... They're playing in a movie theater? Now then you would need a really big text, right? It doesn't look like we're going to be timing this one again. Maybe this one is tighter than Halls. We only have 1 death, and it was just now. Paladin's kind of getting carried here, man. What? Wait, what the fuck? This guy's 2100. What? He must not have all the keys done or something. I'm telling you, Ara is worse than Halls. I think you might be right, honestly. We have one death and we're not going to upgrade it. That's something. I've never seen that.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Nephros refused to reclaim that glory, but no more. Ansuren and the Black Blood will usher in a new age for outcasts.
I fully agree. If you want to capture what is on your screen properly, you should at least get a good old camera. Ara's a weird one. I feel like I can never trust a group until the very last boss, so yeah. The damage reduction for mobs after the first boss are such a lame time sink. Yeah, that's true. That's actually probably the biggest issue with the timer right now. Those mobs are also very dangerous. As soon as these overseers die, we can move on, but everybody's just cleaving. That's gonna be the last thing to die, looks like. Feeling the deal on the non-upgrade. Try to get the bats now? I don't know. I feel like it's not better. Take it all into the boss. What could go wrong? The damage reduction into the boss? Yeah. Good idea.
Beware.
Yeah, this is not smart to pull these right now. Because then they end up taking forever to actually gather in because they're like freaking out, they're like glitching or something. And then there's just like the last mob's alive, so we're just out here fighting nothing but carriers. I'm trying to get Arcane, Havoc, and every key since they do amazing Priory damage. Oh yeah.
Beware.
So we gotta do that pack too. Assassination rogues are persona non grata this season. Do not invite them, really. I'm only 2.6k and I get flamed by an assassination rogue for chain pulling. Yeah, just tell him he's an idiot. Ask him why he thinks his damage is more important than everybody else's. And see what and record the response and send it to me.
Beware. 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 Beware.
Maybe you can time it if Brett starts doing something. He's not gonna. These are the guys that make Rat look like unplayable, right? You may want to let him restealth if he goes and silences all the casters. It can be good, but if there are no casters, make sure to never drop combat. They don't deserve it. So is the group's damage just too low? I guess. I'm not really sure. Could be a route thing. I'm not really sure. The key was so fucking lenient in season 1 that I like couldn't possibly understand what the problem is right now. $3 minutes for boss maybe is enough. Who knows? I haven't had problems in Ara-Kara so far, but I usually go more aggressively on that first pull compared to you. Yeah, I probably need to start doing that, I guess, but every time I do it, people always fucking die. Maybe we need to at least take the start to the second pack instead of try to do it in 3 packs. That's like vestigial structure from season 1 when this key was an absolute joke and it didn't matter what you did. We don't have that luxury anymore, I guess. I feel like prio damage would have done well for this run. You have very... Yeah, no, actually it's probably the dungeon that's like the most useful for that, yeah. Because there's constantly a mob that makes everything else take less damage, right? Achilles, welcome. This is definitely the most backseat tanking dungeon I've seen. Oh, really? Why based on what? That's a loss. Guess it depends on what value we get from listing then. Happy Friday, thanks ma'am. They're just gonna die, right? Nah, nowhere close. Its damage is that's just sad too. I mean, honestly, we could have done it without him, or we could have did it with him. I guess if we just went more aggressive, but looks like this guy's just hyper carried. Boss sounds like she's speaking to a box fan. Yeah, everybody says that. I don't know why it's like that, but it's a common thing with these spiders from the first season. They all have this really weird voice. Well, that's definitely the, yeah, we don't see this very often. 2 deaths and not upgrading a key. Even 1 death. We really needed 0, even 0 deaths I don't think were an upgrade, right? Pretty crazy. The DC happened, but not for very long. It was only like 30 seconds or something. Why does this dungeon feel more difficult than season 1? Because it's harder than it was. Yeah, even with 0 deaths, we don't upgrade that. That's pretty wild. Alright, well there's our answer as to why. Wow. 4.8 million. What the actual fuck? I think he'd probably do more as prop. You were closer to the red than he is to the other DPS. Of course now it's fucked because that's stupid mob or whatever, but... Give him the hands, he needs them. Alright, what the hell is this transmog? Wait. This guy doesn't even have transmog. Look at this. But yeah, and he's got blue legs on. Yeah, no, you're not getting shit. That's no. Fuck that. No, you're not getting. You got blue legs on, brother. What's his item level? I'm not sure. I have no idea. Isn't Rhett in a really bad place? No. I don't know why people thought it was, but it's not. They're in a bad place at the moment? No, they're really not. We've seen some absolutely dominate. Oh, sorry about the DC. No worries, man. This guy really wants this piece, huh? If you mouse over the red icon on details, it'll show it. And we could, now that we're back in the group with him. What is that? The f what? What the fuck was that? Oh, he's not here. It says 697, so that's another big issue, yeah. Clean run despite the pally. Yeah, it's crazy. Oh, I just vended them, didn't I?
I have many lucky doos. You like?
I don't even know where they are. Oh, they're there.
Good fortune to our friends.
Didn't craft his mythic weapon. What did he craft? Did he just not craft anything? Oh, he crafted bracers. What the fuck? Oh, he crafted 2 items. Yeah, okay. Yeah. I guess those are probably worse pieces than he had or something. Yeah, also, I'm glad I looked at it because I never got a boot enchant. Hold on, we gotta get that on the sheet first. Before I forget. Looking at his actual gear, his DPS is great. Didn't we just have an outlaw rogue? Yeah, there it is. That guy did well. You only had 1 piece of tier? Oh wow, really? See, I could never do what that guy did. I'd feel like such a burden. Yeah, that's... Yeah, I agree. Totally agree with you.
I have calibrated my
To be
prices
doing a
be
fucking 13
reasonable.
with a blue on, it's like, brother, come the fuck on, man. That's really not okay. It was his key, yep. That's the only way he's gonna get into that key, obviously, but... what even... Stamina? I don't even know what I was usually using. I guess stamina, right? A lot of stamina. Just didn't have it. How do you craft a weapon? You need 2 sparks to craft a 2-handed weapon, that's what we're saying. Defender's March, yeah.
My things
If you're doing it for completion and agree to that ahead of time, sure, but not for trying to time, yeah. But I mean, we still, if it was any other key, we would have upgraded it with those same conditions. Easily, it's just also the key's really hard. So it's not just his fault. My druid healed 13 Priory, and she's 694. And we timed it. Well, your healing's obviously way different. You don't even need to be there for 90% of the combat. Did streamers not get suspended in PTR with the system? What system? You can't get scammed out of your Spark unless you just craft an item you don't need. You probably just didn't do the world content, yeah. You just have to do one delve or something basically this week. I'm really surprised there's no 18s then, considering there's 17s last week. Oh yeah. Well, I'm just not rude. It's just true. It's just true, right? Like, gear doesn't matter if you're not actually like needing something from this slot. The lever system. Why did you think people didn't get suspended? I don't know. So much for that. Let's hope the warrior is arms. Fury. They did say this season was going to be about the DPS, not just surviving the key. Oh yeah. I prefer that, to be honest. I'd rather lose the key to a lack of DPS than instead of getting one shot every boss. Yeah, no doubt. Does Druid cat form bring it? What? That thing? Demo Warlock may have it. What does he need? Is he Demo? He's Destro, yeah. Well, we'll go with that, it's fine. If we have a clean key, we'll be fine. What hunters can do it? Apparently they just need a certain pet. So I guess marksman can't do it at all, right? I'm guessing it's arms that has Mortal Strike. Good guess. BM or survival, got it.
Stoneborn brutes are strong, but their aim leaves something to
I will have to look into that. I'm playing my BM this season. Oh yeah, definitely get it.
Allies on the battlements below.
It's like gigantic. Apparently it's a 50% reduction and it'll last the whole mob, so you don't have to like try to time it or anything like that. Wound poison on Rogue 2. How much do you get from wound poison, do you know? Because that would last the whole time too, right? What I did was found out that did it and changed that to my lust pet, so I just have it out always. Oh, nice. It's a 25% only for wound poison? Oh, okay. Still, save a good amount of time. So is the Race to World First still going on? I can't believe this. Do you like raiding Metro? No. It says best 77.29%. What the fuck? Method hasn't even...
5, 4.
None of the guilds are even close.
2, 1.
Right? After 200 and some pulls? Last boss will die today or tomorrow. There's different phases. So are they like really close to killing it or no? Based on the number, it didn't sound like it.
We will break you like all the rest. Beware.
That's the last phase, so they are pretty close. Oh, okay. You have to do another full health bar. It says phase 3, 40% or something, so that doesn't sound very good. It's the last phase that we know of. Oh, yeah. And with a fight like Dimensius, you definitely wouldn't be surprised if they added something special, right? It's an extra full health bar, gotcha. Phase 1, you kill it to 0, fly around, 2 big adds. Then go last phase where you kill it again. Nice. It's not working out so far, it looks like. We won't need to worry about Mortal Strike. There's nothing data mined? No, there wouldn't be. It wasn't tested. Those things don't get data mined. The raid day is almost over, though. Oh, almost, they're not going to raid until it's dead? Really? You can take this pull on to the next time. What?
Beware.
They usually know if there's another phase. Oh, do they? They didn't in BFA, I remember that. Do the beasts do anything to anybody else? They just melee me, right? That's definitely not why we wiped. Well, it might be actually why we wiped, because I died, but... How do we vote? We can't yet. I'm not gonna tell them. Wow, they're gonna blame me. Can you please read chat? Oh, what they're saying? Not really, no, they're saying too much stuff. They just want to wipe, they just want to drop combat basically to try to reset it, but I don't think it works that way.
We will break you like all the rest.
Just it's too early, I guess. I don't know why they can't. It seems like you should be able to with 15 deaths, but for some reason they can't. God forbid we just continue. Missed like 30 kicks across 3 poles and they don't even want to try to practice it. 13 deaths, yeah. Oh, we wiped twice. If they did it with deaths, they would incentivize people mass chain wiping to reset it early. Yep. It's, I don't know. It definitely looked like it was about deaths. I'm pretty sure it's time-based, though. The Dashinator, what's up? Welcome. Maybe you need a certain percentage of trash. Oh yeah, we have fucking no trash. That's funny. That might be part of it. Oh no, it works. Okay.
The master will not be questioned. For the master.
Didn't we figure yesterday it was 20% of the timer gone? But it's already gone, right? It's way past 20%, right? I'm not really sure. I don't know what this guy's even talking about, but it could be non-death timers. Yeah, that's probably it, actually. Okay, I need to run to the bathroom real quick anyway, so I'll just do that real quick, and then we'll try another one. Be right back. So does abandoning delete the key? No. It goes down one way or the other, but it goes down when you start it. The Loyal Beast cast is not related to why we died there, though, right? Like, what does that have to do with it? If it's factored in death timer, there would still be incentivized purposely chain dying, so yeah, it's probably a set amount of time. That's probably what it is, you know? Abandoning should proc the Zolotath laugh. Honestly, I kind of agree with that. Alright. Resto, Fury, Destro, Arcane. Yeah, definitely not getting 3K today, unfortunately. But we'll still hopefully have enough time to try to get some score. We'll put that one in the video. That seems unique enough. There's not really a lot going on this season so far. Everything's pretty chalk. Increases the Gargan's attack speed by 200%. Well, I know, but that has nothing to do with why everybody else died. That's what I was saying. Like, I'm not sure why that was the thing they blamed. Let's see what actually happens here. Oh, they're gonna blame me. This is after we already wiped once. So, first death is to just the cast. I think you have to just dispel or something. I'm not really sure. Warlock is where? Right, no, that's not him. He is close to me, it looks like. Where is he? Oh, it's this guy here, I think. Okay, so he's just gonna stand in the circle. Yep. Alright, so he dies to standing in the circle. Doesn't move out of that mechanic. That's our first death. It's just not dying fast, though. The damage is terrible in this group. We usually see people do like 20 million in this pack. Then the next death is the mage, just kind of bleeding out, I guess getting casted at a lot. Wicked bolts, I guess. Plus thrash. I don't know. He doesn't stand in anything, it doesn't look like. Details will have the death causes. Yeah, I'm sure. Yeah, pretty much nothing to do with the cast. Everybody else is dead. Like I'm the only one still alive while the warrior hasn't died yet. The warlock actually dies a second time, so not related to the loyal beast cast at all. I don't know why you would even suggest that. It's like, I guess he was expecting me to solo save it for them. Or he expected to just like chain run back and not be that not be a problem. Yeah, the cast going off made like absolutely no impact on why we wiped there. Or why we failed. I mean, it could have killed me and that caused the wipe that ultimately damned it, but it was already over. Can't have this many people dying at the same fucking on the first pack of the dungeon and upgrade it. Not gonna work. Did I miss something good? Not really. It's just unique, I think. It's just we haven't seen that happen where we can't vote when we want. That's one of the pulls where really even one death is crippling. Yeah, it just takes too long. Too many mobs in that pack. You need everybody going full steam. Turns out my pets already had a mortal wound ability. The little beavers. Nice. Okay, another 14. I don't expect this one to go great. This one's definitely going to be a lot harder to survive. But we will try our best. Have you tried to get 45% in the first room of Ara-Kara, like before the boss dies, and then doing the route normally like you used to? The reason I used to, the way I used to do it was go right, but there's 3 of those, or 2 I guess, 2 on the right side of those beetle guys instead of 1. So it seems like it's a worse idea to go right now. The only thing I'm actually doing is going, I guess you're saying like instead of pulling the middle pack, I guess, yeah, maybe we can try that at the end. But that pack is a lot of count. That's like, feels like if anything we would go, yeah, maybe instead of, we go middle still and then just don't go left. I don't know. $45 in the first room is... You mean like before that pack? Because that's actually what we're already at. What would we get? Let's get 45% before the first spider dies, boss-wise, and I run the route like it was season 1 or 2 or whatever, pulling nothing special. Nice. Yeah, I mean, it's the same route I ran in season 1 as well. It's just I have to get this pack as well. That's the only actual difference. So how much does that pack actually give? That pack gives 8.5%, so probably drop this pack instead, I guess. What's going on? No. Way to not pull as many of those big guys as possible since they're so dangerous. I mean, there's still the same amount. It's just, it's between that one or, I don't know. They're all in this area, so there's not like you're skipping any. Unless you're actually going to do some kind of like invis pot or something. I guess you could. Do they have true sight or something? I don't even know. Pull 3 total. Yeah, that's what we pulled 2. Last pack, yeah. I guess we can skip that pack, but that's just like the most dense pack in the whole dungeon, so. That's 8% we need somewhere else. On the first pull, you and I grip that caster across the bridge and D&D the 2 gorgers. The first pull here. What are gorgers? Anyway, we'll figure this out another time. We gotta focus on this. It's gonna be a hard key.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
That's pulled the first room of spiders, and a lot of the mobs are basic interrupts. Yeah, I guess they're not as dangerous as they used to be, but the first room mob used to be like way harder than anything else in there because the poisons. I guess why we did take 0 damage from that, by the way. Wow. Yeah, I guess that's not really the case anymore, though. They're probably not too bad now.
Beware. Beware.
Bolsters his tactics. Draw them away and defeat them.
Beware. Beware.
No, Purgatory.
Beware.
Save it. We need to save it. Pack's taking a long time. Suleiman not going to be the last to die, though. That is really nice.
Shame, ma'am. Your training grounds fall to the intruders.
But it still took longer to die than normal.
Beware.
Do you think Priory is harder than last season? Yeah, definitely harder than last season. Just the first boss change alone makes it harder. Yeah, 14. That's the second 14 we've done now. First boss sucks so hard. If you have range to just stand on the other side of the ground effects. Why? Because they just keep putting more and more right next to him, you mean?
Beware.
The leap stun thing? Oh yeah, okay. That's taking a while. Be a hunter and feign death it. Must be nice.
Beware.
They also added some percent to these packs, oh yeah. Wait, did they? And am I over count now? I didn't even change the route.
Beware.
On the band boss last night, he was doing his big shield. At the end, everyone kicked, and 2 seconds later, he did his other cast, and that went off and killed 2 people. That's funny. Like, everybody kicked it. That's funny. The knights are worth more count now. Oh, shit. Wait, so are we over count? I gotta look at that. Do we not need the mini boss? The extra boss? The extra trash pulled into the boss anymore?
Beware.
That would be funny if that was the case. We probably don't need that sharpshooter then. Let's not get the sharpshooter. Oh, it aggroed anyway, I guess.
Beware.
You can completely skip that 3-pack before the first boss. You promise? You know the route, right? If I do it and I don't get count, and we lose the key because of that. Watching arcane mages blow themselves up on the mini-boss is my favorite. Oh yeah.
Beware.
Let's test it on a 14. Yeah, good idea. As long as you're 41.67 by the first boss. I don't know what that number even is, so we'll figure it out another day. Or I guess after we kill the trash we'll figure it out, but has to be the same number for everybody because there's nothing else you can skip, right?
You won't peel off anymore. You must defeat Dale Pride.
Tainer, the intruders defile the altar of the sacred flame!
Beware.
Some people skip. Oh well, yeah, I guess, but I can't imagine that's in play if we're talking about that percentage. Then you'd want less percentage, if anything, or more. I mean, you'd want more.
Beware.
What stats you going for? Same as always, first mastery.
Beware.
Something crazy would have to change for that to change in my eyes.
Beware.
41.67. Alright, we got it. So we don't need to pull that pack. I'm going to trust you on that. That will certainly make this boss a lot easier. We've had a lot of trouble to combining that this season. It's so boring now. What do we do? Just sit here and wait to kick? That's kind of funny. We were going a full pack over count for 2 weeks and didn't even know that. I didn't think they changed anything about counting here.
Beware. Beware.
Just got the word. Driving to King of Prussia tonight. What is that? Fogo de Chao. That's a restaurant or something? Nice.
Beware.
I don't know how far that is for me, but I've heard of it. King of Prussia. Just checked MDT. It does look like you're good to go. Sweet. It's the Brazilian steakhouse. Yeah, I think we talked about that. Was that you who brought that up on stream a while ago? How much is it for all you can eat steak? How much?
Beware. Beware.
I went to the place with the Cheesecake Factory last weekend and they were closed, so I didn't get to see anything about it, but I think it got brought up when we were talking about that place, because a lot of times I was talking about like ways to get more value out of one meal a day at a restaurant. It's kind of hard, to be honest. We were talking about buffets, like Chinese buffet and stuff.
Beware.
Chinese buffet is actually quite expensive compared to some things, but it's unlimited calories, so no matter what, I'm gonna fill up. But I don't think I really want to eat unlimited calories of Chinese food, frankly. 130 a person? Ah, alright, well that's not happening. 65 a person, that might happen. That's still a ton, but...
Beware.
One meal, you trying to save money? Nope. Just how I eat. Have you always played Blood Death Knight? Yeah. If every tank was top tier, what would you play? Blood Death Knight.
Beware. Beware.
The best Chinese buffet closed during COVID? Yeah. The one of the two around here closed as well.
Beware.
Blood's not the best right now, if that's what you're asking. If you're doing the 1 meal a day thing, make sure you take a multivitamin. Yep, I am. I stopped for a little bit there and then I got sick, so I think that's not a coincidence. I didn't feel like I could afford the multivitamin anymore, but then after I got sick, now I feel like I need to make sure to get it no matter what. What's the max key for Blood Death Knight? Oh, I have no idea. You can see it on WoW or Radar.io, I'm sure. This guy probably needs a drink, huh? Timer's definitely looking good, yep.
Was an Arathi hero. How could the Priory
While he still strikes lackeys. God! God!
That was not the way we wanted to start that pack, but we somehow didn't die. $15 is top for blood thus far, and is we're bleeding edge. We're a bleeding edge blood death knight, guys. If we upgrade this 14, we'll be one of the best in the world. I mean, what max key do you think Blood Death Knight will reach this season? I don't really think about it. I have no idea. Not something I've ever thought about or cared about. I'm struggling in 13s with it right now. Oh yeah. Yeah, we haven't gotten all our 13s yet, but it definitely feels like we can do higher than 13 pretty comfortably. This is one of the harder to survive, and we had no problem surviving it. And we still don't have very, I mean, I'm not very geared, honestly. We have a lot of room to grow gear-wise still. Ah, that sucks. Kick the fucking heel. Oh my god, man. Keep kicking other stuff besides the heel. When you say we, are you talking about you and us, or do you run with a team? I guess I'm just talking about me. I don't know what I said we to, but I definitely don't run with a team. No teams.
Her usefulness to the Empire has passed. Soon, the true faithful will arise, and the Arathi will be mighty.
You think tier 3 would look good on Death Knight? If you're talking about the warrior set, yeah, it looks amazing on Death Knight. I wish I could afford it. I said like we have a lot of room to grow, right? Is that what I meant? I just meant like me, my character, and I basically. Me and my character are close friends. Like I consider them my best friend, so. Make Blood Death Knight guide, no. Please, no, sorry. I don't do that anymore, sorry. How come you use stamina gems over reverse and mastery ones? Easier to not get one shot the more health you have. You'll get more value from more health than you would from more versatility. I have all the viscous gladiator PvP gear from Kata for my Blood Death Knight. Looks badass. Nice. I love Blood Death Knight. It's been my main since Dragonflight. It's sweet. I wish Blizzard will pump a little of the damage and survivability. Or do you think you need damage? The damage seems pretty solid. I don't know. I'm going a full defensive build and still doing quite good damage, it feels like. I guess not competing with other tanks, though, maybe? I don't know. Can't Death Strike if you're dead? No, but that's just how blood works, so you gotta find ways to live and then Death Strike. People won't invite me that much because of tier lists? Yeah, that's the real problem. Brew Monk's damage is insane. Are they beating damage dealers? Vengeance feels like it pumps too. Oh yeah. I said viscous, yeah. They're close in some cases, oh yeah. forgot to AMS. Well, if we keep running with players like that Rep Pally, then I'll be beating. If I was like a full offensive build, I would definitely be beating that guy. If you get the right procs, Brew can top the meters. Nice. What procs do you need? What is it? Imagine people taking tier list serious. Sad, right? Taking them so serious that they won't invite a tank to a group. That's crazy, right? If I average 2.5 overall damage in a dungeon, is that okay? I don't really pay attention to the number, to be honest. But I do feel like that's a little bit lower than what I'm doing. And like I said, full damage, or full defense, so. But the good thing is, if you want to find out, you can just look at the spreadsheet, because all the runs are... There's going to be a VOD for every run on there. And at the end of every VOD, the chart will change to overall, so you can see what my overall damage is on every key. I'm pretty much doing the same keys, so you can just compare what I'm doing to yours, I guess. Shadow Pain, you can get something that does extra shadow damage in AoE and it's uncapped. Ah, really? How'd that guy die? What was that? I don't know. Figure it out later. Decided to take a break and watch some YouTube, and now I just want to do keys again. Well, I appreciate you choosing us. Timer's not looking so great anymore, I think. Usually you want 13 minutes coming out of that split. Oh, I don't know fucking... Okay, we don't need to do that. Just kill the boss. One of the 17s done last week was with the Brewmaster tank. Oh yeah, they're like at the top of the leaderboards right now, aren't they?
She has always preached of the strength of the Emperor's will. But to turn against us is madness.
This guy's asking if anyone else saw his character get hit by a mechanic. That's fucking insane, dude. This game is so hilarious, dude. I love how this hunter wants a full explanation. That's what I mean. Like... oh my god. I do more damage on my low-geared blood than vengeance. Oh, really? Bruce, the least used tank right now? Oh, really? What? I thought they're looked at as the top tank right now. Have you ever played Hollow Knight? No, but I heard they're doing a new game or something. It's very pretty. Every time I've seen it, it always looks nice, but I don't like that kind of game.
Veladar is the crucible. It burns away weakness. Its blinding light reveals the strength.
Gonna ask to speak to Brompike's manager. Yeah, for real. Well, we're about to talk to her. Priory Merprey, right? Silksong looks awesome. Oh yeah. I guess it's like a long-awaited game because people were talking about it like it was never gonna happen or something. I don't really play other games, honestly. If it's not moddable, I don't play it. Are those games moddable? I tanked my own key and someone I invited said, "Whoa, a Blood Death Knight? Didn't think you guys were around." I just rewound. He got hit by a spinning hammer. It was clear as day. Oh, okay. So I should have answered him, I guess. Archon shows Brew being 12% popularity where Blood is 9. Oh yeah. It's your job to explain everything he gets hit by. I just thought it was really funny because he's asking other people if they saw his character get hit by something. That's pretty crazy. Do we have to wait for the pad here? I think sadly we do. Not too long. Typical hunter behavior. Get this guy up second for mana, I guess, anyway, but I don't think we're going to be upgrading it. Most WoW players never miss a chance to tell others what they did wrong. You're right. Really what about the upgrade? Yeah, no, we got a lot of trash left. We definitely have a shot, yeah. Just not a good one. I was looking at Raider IO stats, says 11.2 for Blood and 9 for Brew. I haven't heard of Archon. Oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know. Archon's kind of a weird website. Yeah, sub creation really fucking dropped the ball there. I don't know what happened with them, but they were the best.
No Arathi leaves the Emperor's service, even in death.
Okay, so I have like 4 minutes for the boss. That's probably good, right? Guy needs mana though. Otherwise we chain up. I have tried Pally, Bear, Vengeance, and Pally twice, I guess, at the end of last season. Bear is so much easier than Blood Death Knight. Oh yeah. Certainly the case. We don't have lust now. We just use it on the trash. Archon uses Mythic plus IO logs and Blizzard leaderboard, so all runs are included, even ones that weren't logged. Oh yeah.
The sacred flame will cleanse your transgressions.
This may very well come down to me thinking he needed mana when he didn't, to be honest. Because if we just chain these into boss, we definitely would be fine, as long as he didn't, like, as long as there was no issues with mana. But I assumed he was gonna need mana. All right, and this fucking guy's dead. Sweet. Good start. That's probably it right there. That one death. Looks like the only site that shows keys is 7 and above. Oh yeah. Well, we use wowmeta.com and had some issues at the start of the season, but it definitely shows keys above 7. Oh, look at that. Almost every single one going this way. Not really. I thought they were for a second there. I don't know what those ones are doing. Behaving strangely. Nice, only one set of ads, that's huge. Alright, I think we're good now. It's gonna be tight, but I think we're good. You're the only tank I've seen stay down there for those ads, oh yeah. Not a lot of people playing Blood, I can do a lot there. I can pretty much guarantee that they won't make it up. The trend of abandoning 70% of keys continues. Oh yeah, 70% was that. We're not quite there yet, luckily, but probably eventually get back to that. Alright, we do get our first 14 upgraded here. This Priory is actually like one of the easier ones, I guess, huh? Especially now that I know we didn't need to go over count. That certainly helps, because that was the hardest part of the dungeon. Uh-oh. Brother, don't fucking die again. Don't onk and die again. Oh. I don't think it would have counted if he died again, though, right? 14 points. Oh, leech shoulders? Yeah, but we have tier.
Is done. These zealots no longer
Maybe hang on to those to catalyze them down the road. Hopefully not. Fucking almost died and lost the key to it.
Take comfort in the light of the sacred flame. Thank you.
That death almost cost the key, yep. 7 and 9 of my keys just today have been abandoned. For every reason imaginable, as soon as someone smells the timer being possibly not done. That is frustrating. I totally agree with you on that. Luckily it's not that often here, but I hate it. I don't have Mythic Shoulders now, I just have Heroic. Or Hero. Priory 14 upgraded, so that's good. Now we might have a shot at getting 3K again today. We have about 2 hours left. Not really, to be honest. Yeah, no, we have 2 hours left. Yeah, exactly 2 hours left. Big. Thanks a lot, brother. Havoc, Marksman Hunter doing good work there, and Arcane Mage. Pretty good comp. I'd say that's a really good comp right now. Might be the best comp. That Mage didn't do great either, but he did fine. Nail biting finish, yeah. The boss definitely feels like it has less health than other bosses. How long did it take to die? 3 minutes and 40 seconds, so not really, but it's got less health, but you have to do that intermission shit. Really just Dawnbreaker. I mean, yeah, Dawnbreaker should be very easy. This should not be hard. What groups did you pull before going into the church? Oh, I mean, it's all there if you want to just rewind and look, but I don't think I could tell you what I pulled very easily. Same route we've been using for a year now, basically, but we just realized that we're actually one pack over now for some reason, so we just don't pull that pack. What eye level are you now? Same as before. 706. Wait, why did it appear there? What the hell? 706. I just feel like the upstairs part after the shield flies by, but they accounted for the intermission, of course. Yep. Was that DR or Cent? Cent. 1.3 billion with Sentinel, so that looks like Sentinel. Anyone else stuck on retrieving character screen? Not me, obviously, but I don't know. I haven't tried to log on recently. See, everyone says DR is better, but I've seen Cent pump. Maybe I just suck at DR. Oh yeah, maybe. I mean, that guy did really well. 7.45 million there is really good. Oh, I should have confirmed to him. Can I go back and whisper him? DR is bugged. DR is bugged right now. Oh yeah. What are you popping to survive those ads during last boss? Survive them? What do you mean? Death Strike? Surviving them, not a problem. Just slowing them. I'm just keeping them slowed. I've been having an issue in Halls of Atonement with the blood pools on second boss not showing on the ground, and I randomly die. Might be a hunter thing though, because the person who told me about it was Faxi, but apparently it's not just him having that issue. To be fair, the hammer did clip through the boss, but he was standing in the boss at the time. Oh, okay. No shaman died to it too last night. Oh yeah. I thought it was a Blood Death Knight thing. I wonder why others don't do it, because those ads kill people upstairs all the time. They don't have the ability to slow them. Do you see what I'm doing? Like, I'm putting like full damage into them and slowing them like dramatically. So by the time they get up there, they're just dead. Like, they don't even make it up the stairs usually. But no other tank has that, I guess. Maybe, I mean, Bear could actually put Ursul's down. That would be even better.
With its complementary cannons, it can...
What the fuck? Oh, I didn't see the guy said R. I thought he put it in anyway, even though the guy said he needed a minute. Yeah, I bet Vortex is probably even better, yeah. I don't know if it's wide enough to hit all of them, but if it is, then definitely even better.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
The elements belong to me. 0 DPS. Doesn't look like it. They wouldn't choose you over others. They just vortex top of the stairs so people can AoE on them too. Top of the stairs. What, you mean like they let them come all the way up and then just do something there? Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and keep them from coming up. We've seen a lot of people die to them even when I'm doing this.
The Order of Night is trying to steal the flagship. Secure the deck. We need to gain control of
I've seen a Havoc Demon Hunter horrify them before the second stare and they stand there and die. Ah, that's probably a good option too, actually. Didn't even think about that.
airships approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They
What is
empowered
this?
Veladar's shadow. The Lamplighter's blessing will keep you safe.
Somebody aggroed this other one that we don't need to fight. Mass root works also. Oh yeah, do they stay rooted? They stay rooted and die. Nice. Well, that's good. Does the AoE downstairs damage the ads if they don't make it up? They take damage the whole time they're alive, basically. They like rot the whole time. I guess that's why, yeah, the AoE downstairs or something. I'm not really sure why they do it, but I don't have to damage them. They just die on their own and you just keep them down there, basically. Every moment they live is agony. Yep, I can tell. Good onk there. That's a good one. Where do you even respawn right now if you die? Do you respawn on Dawnbreaker? Yeah, I guess so. You can't go back down where we start, right? There's like nothing there now, I guess, right? That's weird because they have to put 2 respawn points in just for this stupid ass concept. Because of that before the first boss. But then after that, it's that same respawn for the rest of the dungeon, right? This is the only one that doesn't have one that like actually updates, right?
Only one more ship and the Dawnbreaker is ours again.
Eye level, mate? Yeah, I have one. No, that was a bad joke. My eye level was 706. I'm not sure why it keeps appearing in the middle of the screen like that, but yeah, 706. Wow, what's your eye level? I was talking to a guildie about this instance last night. I completely forgot in the beta the second boss padded around. Oh, yeah. You remember that? Wild. So you'd have to change where you were going each time? Do damage, please. Lava burst, I guess it helps. Oh shit, what the hell? Just dismounted. Good thing I didn't start dragon riding. You know what I think would be small but nice change? If you battle with someone, you get that 15 seconds back. Oh, that's interesting idea. I don't think I've ever heard anybody suggest that. That's an interesting idea. That way your penalty is just losing the battle res. I like that idea. It's pretty interesting. Because then you really would want to actually just B-res on cooldown, right? The whole don't battle res on trash lol, that would actually go away entirely. You would want to make sure you use all of them before the end of the dungeon. It would be a lot more strategical about where you use it too. Because if you end up wasting 4 of them like we often do at the end of the dungeon, you just end up with no battle reses used, and you have time left on the table a lot of times. Honestly, I don't think you need a death penalty at all. I personally agree with that too, but unfortunately Blizzard does not. Why are you in the thing? Seems bricked already, yeah, probably.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
What's the key level where the death penalty starts? 12. It's a 5-second penalty elsewhere. I'm looking forward to replacing 681 crafted bracers. Oh yeah. Yeah, I still have a 681 trinket and helmet. It looks like the DPS made a wall of circles and the beam pushed them in there. You can just run around the act, like the back. There's infinite space behind the circle. Does not take up the entire beam. That guy just ran into the circle and died instead of run around it. I get the death skip thing, but I also think people will find skips no matter what way. It was definitely there originally to counter controlled wipes. I agree. But I just don't think it's needed anymore. I like my idea of deaths adding time instead to sated instead of taking away from the timer. That's a cool idea, yeah.
Beware.
There were 4 circles in a row, oh yeah.
And so you fall. The shadows bless you.
I'm going to stop healing now. Uh-oh. Well, he's not going to like me solo save this then.
Beware.
I'll just die. Fuck it. I don't care. Get into fights with these guys.
Let all be given to the eternal night.
Pretty sure even in Diablo 3 Greater Rifts, you only get a penalty dying in solo. Oh, yeah. Whoops. That hunter's gonna comment now. How do you initiate a vote to leave the dungeon? You can do a chat command, or there's a thing here in the when you click your frame or whatever. So Metro, how you liking season 3? I'm liking it a lot, yeah. Let's keep going. Good try, guys. Chance of those words ever coming out of the mouth of one of these guys? 0, yeah. The druid actually seems to not be blaming me, but then I started arguing with him, assuming he was blaming me, and now the healer's like caught in the crossfire, confused about what we're talking about. Hey, Biak, what's up, buddy? Thank you so much for, yeah, dude, I already made a video on it. Did you see the thread? Yeah, I made a video on that this morning. There's a video coming on Sunday, me reading all those posts. It's a fucking hour long, so thanks a lot, brother. I appreciate it. That was a gold mine right there. Some good stuff there. No, yeah, you can run around the back, yeah. I don't understand what he's saying. I just got here. What drama did I miss? Nothing. Just the druid was talking about positioning, so I assumed he was talking about me, but he was actually not talking about me. So I clapped back at him, and now the healer is like mad on the druid's behalf, but the druid wasn't even talking about me. So he's just like got in the crossfire here for some reason. Yeah, if you like the forum reading comments, like videos, you're gonna like this one. Stay tuned. It's 56 minutes long. You should have linked your route, then they would know where the puddles need to go. It looks like the warlock did get around the same wall. You can see him in the back with his feet on fire. Yeah, I mean, if you guys didn't see what actually happened here, let's take a look at it. Yeah, this is it right there, right? So during this beam, okay, so here, let's go back a bit. So we have beams on all 4 sides of us after, first of all, we just lost this guy to that. I don't even know what he dies to, but so we have circles on all 4 sides of us. So my choice here is to move this way. We can move that way. If we move that way, it's safer. But I don't think we can get over there fast enough. This is the safer play. And it may not be the right play, but I've had a lot of trouble moving this boss. So if I try to move her through this puddle, it's very likely she won't move far enough. So I said, fuck it, we'll go this way. So we go this way. I bring her towards the middle. Oh, no. Yeah, I just stay where we're at. That's right. We just stay where we're at instead of trying to move all the way. Because we know that this is not going to expand from here all the way to the edge, right? So we take him right in the middle of both. Melee, unfortunately, gets fucked here. He has to run all the way around. Not ideal for him, but he doesn't seem to have a problem. So you see all this space back here? This is where you go. Okay? So you got to run from here all the way around. Unfortunate. But this is how you do it. You can't really see them do it, but instead, the druid you can see the druid fail. He just runs into the puddle. Instead of running around the puddle, he runs into the puddle. Everybody else just runs behind it and lives. Very fucking easy. The guy's literally in the dead center of the puddle. He just chose suicide. Everybody else is back there and they survived it. Now it looks like there's a wall of them, but these spawned after the fight, after the phase was over, after the mechanic was over. So these two spawned on the people running behind them, proving that there was space there. And so now there's a wall. But yeah, everybody else made it, including the DK and the Warlock and the Shaman. They all made it. So I don't even know what this guy's talking about. Because he's acting like the druid didn't have a choice to run through it when you guys all made it through. I don't know, like, I guess he's just done comment. Like, I don't even know what this guy's on about. He probably panicked and thought he could live through it. Yeah, I guess. But still, there's plenty of space there. The teleporting thing, I don't know what's going on with that. It's really annoying. Well, anyway. Still got a shot, I guess, at 3K today, but it's really dwindling now. The weirdest part is this guy's like mad for no reason because you saw the druid's comment, right? When I just looked at that again, he says great positioning. And I thought he was talking to me because I made a choice that, you know, maybe if you don't understand what's happening, it does look like a bad choice on paper. Or it does look like a bad choice to like the untrained eye or whatever you would say. So I just corrected him basically. But then the druid later clarified, they're like, no, I was mad at the person who put the circle in the middle of the platform. It's like, oh, good. It's like, so we had no qualms. We had no beef. So I accidentally argued with a guy that I misunderstood. He wasn't arguing with me. And then for some reason, the shaman's mad at me. It's like, no, what? Even he was not, he knows that I was, anyway, it's, game's weird. Yeah, so you see all of that, we only got 9,000 gold from that. That was 2 days worth of mining in between keys. A day and a half, because obviously this day's not over yet, but nowhere near. We're not getting 30k an hour, that's for damn sure. A lot of warlocks doing Dawnbreaker. Oh god. I'm not even signing up to that one. 2 priests? Jesus Christ, we're not going to kick anything in there. I'm so mad that people probably already found a way to dodge the deserter system. I'm so mad that people probably did something. What is that? I don't get that comment. Why? Why are you mad? You could pay your sub on 9k a day, could you? That's 9. Oh yeah, I guess you're right. But obviously I don't do it every day. We only do it when we're streaming keys and not getting invited, so even that's not common. But today it's been very common. Just got lucky with raid BOEs. Oh yeah. Have to raid for that. As he's casting his orbs, you can just move and wait for him. He will come to melee you. It's a woman, by the way, but yeah. Can move him to old orbs as well as they despawn. Yeah, no, I get it. They're supposed to work that way, but unfortunately I've had a lot of examples where the boss refuses to move. So that's why I made the choice I made. Is it the right, like, the objectively best choice? Probably not. But it worked. It's no issue with what I did there. And, for some reason, there was some confusion. I got a raid BOE the other day. Unlucky, though. It was the belt. Oh, yeah. Not one that people are buying, probably. The real BOE money is the Mythic Track rings. Oh, yeah. I remember we were farming Castle Nathria back when I still raided seriously. For that Ardent Star or something. I can't remember the name of it, but it was like an incredible amount of versatility. 70% of the stat budget was verse or something. It was crazy. Well, we don't have our port, so we better just start flying there now. Hey, Reload Project, what's up? Welcome. My explanation didn't go through, oh no. Try it again. Might have got caught up in the filters though, so be careful what you say. Yeah, it did. I see it now. They fake DC, so the other 4 people are obviously going to vote to abandon. Since you technically didn't leave the group, you don't get the debuff. Oh yeah, but don't forget you have to be offline for that, so that's... They're trading playing the game for leaving a key, so... Not great. I definitely wish Blizzard had something to counter that, but... If people want to log off for however long, then... I guess that's up to them. Tub? That's not the tub, right? The new voting system doesn't work. People will stay AFK until someone leaves the key. It definitely works. We already got lots of videos on it working, so welcome to the channel. I've yet to see a single person stay AFK until someone leaves the key, by the way. Rutted coffee. How high are you thinking this season? Oh, I'm not thinking about that at all. Just saw your message. Are you talking to triple tap? Got it. It just happened to me. I don't know. Well, make sure you record it and send it in. We have not seen it happen yet, and we've gotten quite a lot of votes passed and started and all that. I've had people fake DCing 3 times today. Oh, yeah. I mean, I guess I'm the outlier maybe in this way because we don't ever see a vote fail. Like, I don't think we've seen one fail yet. The only one that we saw fail, quote unquote, was the one where the guy didn't vote, but he wanted to vote yes. And that caused an argument. So if, like, they kept failing, I guess you'd be right, but, like, I've not seen one that failed. But, oh, no, actually, no, that's not true. We had one in that Ara-Kara fail. The guy was trying to disband before the last boss, and it failed, and we just killed the boss, and that was it. 5 more minutes of gameplay, and that was it. If people AFK/refuse to play, that's reportable. Yes, it is already against the rules, but I will say I'm having trouble figuring out how to report them for that. It's very easy to do. It seems like it's supposed to be easy to do, but I think what you have to do is right-click their character to do it. No, it's not there either. I'm not sure where it is, to be honest, but I think it's probably just you can just do whatever the bullshit is, or you boosting, deranking, all that. I don't think that's the right choice, but for some reason, I think maybe it's when you're in a group together. You can't do it, but watch. Can I target that guy? Yeah, you see? Like, I'm not in a group with that guy, and it's there. What's that about? I don't get it. It's not there when you're in a group with a guy. What is that about? Yeah, there's no actual gameplay one with communication. That's the problem with this. It's definitely not the right choice, but if it's the only choice, I guess you gotta do it. Boosting, deranking, that's like the only option, I guess. Does it change if you actually click them? It's possible. Maybe if you're near them, it works. I'm targeting them,
Cultists
not
infest
working.
the hungering pool and attack our people. Cleanse the pool of their filth.
It could be part of preventing some mass reports. Well, either way, it's not there, so I don't know what the reason is, but it's a problem. I usually report them for terrorism. Oh, I don't know. I would not recommend doing that, but at this point, I don't even know what to do, so. Okay, so this guy's right next to me. Nope, it's not here at all. It's weird. But anyway, it's supposed to be an option. It's just not appearing for some reason. So I guess do your best. I don't know. Why would you not be able to report them in groups, but you'd be able to report random people you're not in groups with, though? It doesn't even make sense. It's called gameplay sabotage, right? I guess maybe that tells you that that's not what it's supposed to be, right? Maybe it's not meant to be people you're in groups with doing stuff. I don't know why you wouldn't be able to. It doesn't make any sense. Trust me, Sloppy. I know all about how Moving works, brother.
5, 4,
It's not as easy as it looks, and I've had a lot of problems with it. So that's why I made the choice I made, and the choice I made was fine.
Complement of cannons.
Thanks for letting me know.
Wait. Who are those intruders?
Is it doable if you leave the group? I have no idea. Good question.
Since the decimation of our armor.
Yeah, it could be that gameplay sabotage is not what I think it is, but
Wait.
I've been told otherwise. Because I've been told that leaving and going AFK in the middle of a key is not allowed. So what else would it be considered?
Is trying to steal the flagship.
Seems like the bosses, or the mini boss guy, is moving down the stairs easier now. First time I've seen someone not die in that pack all season. Yeah, we've seen a lot of deaths early here. My husband's in your team right now. Oh yeah, who is it?
Airship's approaching. Be careful, outsider. Those aren't ours. They empowered Belladar's shadow. The lamplighters.
If you say feral, you unmarry them. They're furry. Oh, the healer, sweet. They're the key holder too, so. 2 deaths to this pack though, not great. But we got plenty of time to recover from all those mistakes. Step up your game, man.
Defeat them to break it free.
Just don't die to trash, we'll be good. This keys should be easy, but we've had a lot of failure to it recently. And the healer fell out. Alright. Some of the heal checks in here are rough. Oh yeah. Like being on the boat, that's a tough one. Crossfit sucks too. Yeah, pro tip. Don't dismount until you're on the boat. Getting a 14 Priory before 13 down is wild. It's really wild, I agree. This should be one of the easiest keys. And we just can't get anything going here. I thought they got rid of the Bloodstrike icon for Heartstrike. Yeah, I changed it back because I like the old icon better. Bloodstrike's not in the game anymore. Using an add-on or macro to change the icons? No, you actually change them in the files. It's like making an add-on basically yourself. I have a video on it, although I can never remember the name of it. It gets brought up constantly, but I think it's something like, I don't know. I think if you just type icons in on the channel, you'll find the video. It's easier to do than you think. Like, it doesn't require any like skill of coding or knowledge of that, but it's harder to do because you have to change the icons yourself. You have to do like graphical editing, you know what I mean? I hope this goes the distance so I can see how this Holy Pally does. It doesn't look like it's gonna based on these guys, but I mean, they're definitely wrong. We can still upgrade this for sure from here. We had we had way worse than this so far. But there's the vote. And if everybody votes yes, that will be a good example of why the system is actually bad. Because this is not, we can still upgrade this. Feral out here doing tank damage. Feral is insane if the player's wielding it and knows what they're doing. Oh yeah.
We have learned to embrace the dark. Be not afraid. Let it embrace you. The night sky.
Just somebody's just not gonna vote. I don't know what happens if nobody votes. Unsuccessful vote. He probably did vote no because it's his key and hopefully knows that you can still fucking upgrade this. Like, what the fuck? Dawnbreaker, very lenient. I think one of the major UI add-ons doesn't have the vote UI implemented yet, and that's why some people don't vote. Oh, really? It requires like an add-on to work. Any tanks who are using the Lumathar Trink? I don't know what that is.
Feel night's embrace.
Gives everyone an absorb shield. It's a healer trinket that gives haste. Oh, really? It's an add-on similar to LVI that completely has its own UI. Yeah, but if the thing doesn't exist, it's just not going to not show up, right? It would just show up in the default Blizzard one, right?
Feel night's embrace.
Yeah, it's boss sucks. Did you know the War Within still isn't even a year old? Yep, August 26th. Yeah, I just looked that up a couple days ago because we were talking about when the next expansion might come up, and that might be something to learn from for the future.
She's lost control of her magic. Get out of there.
LVI has it, good. I've heard rumors of people using that trinket, but only my healer has it. Oh yeah. So it's usually very hard to do something like that. Like you'd have to have somebody trade to you or be like a paladin or something, I guess.
Feel
had a healer in his get mad and leave the dungeon. Oh, it's Grixon. What's up? I didn't realize. Welcome. You changed your icon. We didn't vote, so he would get leaver status. So, well, it was like a pre-made, and it was that person. When he left the dungeon, it proceeded to vote to end the dungeon. Nice.
The shadows bless you.
Is the 13 streets I did last night before the key started? It was 3 stack. One of them was just like, just so you know, none of us will be voting to end the key at any time. Oh, that's good. Communicating that is nice, actually. Someone left instantly and we replaced them. That's smart. It's actually a good idea, especially if you're in a pre-made.
I feel the dogs embrace. Find and defeat them.
Beware.
We'll have to face that commander at full strength.
Beware.
We did it with 5 seconds left. Nice. There you go.
Beware.
Tank didn't know you can't skip the last mini boss anymore, so we were way over count. Oh, really?
Beware.
People don't read the description. Wait, what did Razor say? You can always just include beat timer or finish when bricked or something. Yeah, or you know, the opposite. Like you can just ask the group if how they feel about it before you start too. That's what I would recommend because I don't expect to be having to tell people that I plan on finishing a key when it's my key. Yeah, the thing about it being worthless for you is it's not always worthless for everyone else, so it's important that you're at least trying to be on the same page with the rest of the group, you know? Like the best example I can give is when we're doing a resilient key, especially late in the season, and I'm just trying to change the key or get it upgraded, and we just keep getting stuck with the same key over and over again because nobody will ever finish a key. That's like the worst. That's like the most frustrating. And it's really hard. It's like very strange that people don't seem to understand that. Like, if my key is resilient and you need it for score, it means I don't need it for score. So obviously I'm doing it for something other than score. So I don't know, these people that get mad at me when I want to finish a key, it's like, I said it was resilient. You know it's resilient. You know I don't need this for score. I don't know. Really weird.
Beware.
Yeah, I did. Yeah, it's in the video, the end of season disband video. I had listed multiple keys as completion, talked about completing them, and then people just basically try to convince me to not to not do a completion key. And the one guy I put in the video because it was like really stupid.
Run away, little
Well, like I said, as soon as we do resilient only, you're going to be seeing a lot of this. Whatever you guys want to say about arguments are unfolding and people AFKing and shit, like, if it happens, we're going to see it on this channel. Because I'm not going to be voting no on keys that I just want to change. If I have fucking 15 Priory and I just want to get a different key to upgrade so I can do a 16, I'm voting yes to stay. You know what I mean? Every time. And as the key holder, that's going to mean that the other 4 people have to agree to stop. So if even one person disagrees, we're finishing that key. And they're going to get in a lot of arguments about it, I bet. Why do some people have such a hard-on for giving up? Yeah, I don't know. It's like a psychology, I think. Like, it's in their head. They would rather quit than continue and try to learn from and try to improve. That's, like, I don't know what else to say. Like, it's really strange. It's like, I always say it's like a speed run to disband instead of a speed run to succeed. They look for, like, the first possible opportunity to give up instead of the best way to succeed. It's become like a mentality, which is really sad. I can't imagine people not needing more practice in high keys. Acknowledging matters more than gear. Yeah, that's always like, I've been saying that for years. Like, the amount of practice we get and the amount we learn from each key we do, especially at this point in the season, it's astronomical. Just learning exactly how much time we need for splits and how many minutes boss take and how much, you know, time we can spend on trash and where cooldowns are going to be back up and where they're not going to be back up. Like, this is absolutely vital to upgrading keys, and people do not give us an opportunity to do that.
Beware. Beware.
Players join keys looking for reasons to give up. It feels that way. They would rather give up than succeed. Because there's been, like, this group, right? Almost happened in this group. These guys are trying to give up. It's like, brother, this timer is not over. Like, what are you talking about? We can still easily upgrade this if you just try your hardest. Meanwhile, this guy's doing 5 million. Like, he's obviously not trying his hardest, you know? So these people are clearly, like, I don't know why they play. I really, just stop hugging or something. I don't know why they even bother. You're gonna fucking throw a hissy fit and not be able to control your emotions over something you don't even understand, then just stop. We're wasting your time and everybody else's.
Weaken the commander and cleanse my home. Thank you.
What's that? Oh, there's a player like somewhere that's not. Okay, you guys just went to the wrong spot. Sweet. Follow the tank. Where'd everybody go?
They've taken the inn as a foothold, and a lieutenant leads them.
They want it to be easy. They really want a group strong enough to carry them rather than admit that they could do better, but not feel like they got carried. Yep. Yeah, that's exactly right, yeah. Tell your husband we're sorry for that group's attitude. Yeah, this is actually a viewer's, I don't know, a couple of viewers, I guess. She should divorce her husband? That's too far, yeah. Could you ping where you're going? I don't think I could. I mean, we're not close enough to ping it, right? They literally just didn't follow me at any point. So it's like, I don't know what they want me to do. It was like not even, it was like seconds of travel, right? Like how little time did we travel there? Not, I don't even think seconds is the right word. I mean, it might be 1 second of travel there. I had a few situations like this where groups just don't follow me. It's rare, but I have seen it happen before. Okay, I mount up 13-16. So it takes us 6 seconds to get here. I'm here, by the way. Do you see the minimap? I'm already here. Look at this. Everybody just flies right past me. You see this? Can I zoom in on this? I'm already here in combat. Everybody just keeps flying away from me. They just fly right by me. How's that my problem? Last night I did my first 7. I didn't time my own key, but I was going to get yelled at by the worst player in the group. Guy was pulling extra mobs he didn't need to pull. I already had a route in mind and decided to go way over count by pulling other shit he didn't need to pull. Oh yeah, welcome to keys. I ended up pinging where I'm going. I can't ping. I got there in 6 seconds. There's nothing to ping. He just followed me. I don't know. Like, what do you mean? What are you guys talking about? I got there before everybody else got there and they still flew right past me. They're just not paying attention. It's not like I was the last person to get there and they were like hovering around trying to figure out where I was going or something like that. They just simply are not paying attention. But the ping wouldn't have helped. They just flew right over me. That's what I'm saying. Like, the ping wasn't needed. They see I'm on the ground attacking things. They flew right over me. I don't know. It's very weird. That's a good one too. I guess I should go in the video. Yeah, the ping would only help if they planned on following me. They didn't. They just flew right over me. Like, they literally just left me. They just went on their way without me. On this page at the end of the season, you should do a word find for vote to see how many... Yeah, remind me. I will. If you remind me to do that, I will definitely do that. It's going to be most. I mean, it's like 70%. Usually I did that with mutual. We did that with mutual, and it was like 70% of the disbands are just what I would consider mutual. Alright, Connor, it's not getting any funnier, brother. I'm going to time you out for now. Please don't do that again. Especially attacking the viewer. I don't appreciate that. We don't do that here. We try to build each other up unless the person is already attacking you, I guess, then you can defend yourself. Better yet, ping the DPS. DPS ping the route they demand in the correct one. Right, I mean, I don't know. I just landed on trash. I wanted to fight, and they just didn't follow me. They just kept going. I find the map is delayed to update in dawn sometimes. It's hard to follow the tank. Yeah, I don't know. I've never not tanked it, I guess, but I don't know why it would be hard to follow the tank. I think they just don't know who they're looking at, and I think one person flew somewhere else, and then the other 3 people were like, alright, I'm just gonna follow that guy, I guess. But they just don't know that they're looking at a DPS or something else. I have seen it where the mobs don't even load in when flying over them. Really? Oh, they were there when I landed. The tormenting ray was the problem. It shot into the with unlimited range. It killed them because they weren't with me. That's, yeah. I'm not sure what else to say about that. They weren't there. So it doesn't matter that it killed them because they weren't there. This will sign up to the 14. I mean, maybe it'd be better. Maybe it'd be easier on 14. Resilient week 2 is nutty. Yeah, that guy's 32.82. That's pretty crazy. He's got a 16. That's actually kind of sad. I feel bad for him. He's doing a 14. He's got a 16 in time. I guess that's just EDA though. I think no Blood Death Knight reached 14 resilient yet. Oh, really? I'm not sure. I don't really follow it. We certainly won't be reaching it. We're not even going to reach 13 this week. 3,600 rating already? Those people? No, that's their score from last. It just shows whatever their highest of the two is right now. I think it goes away eventually, but yeah. It usually goes away when you replace your old score. So it's going to be a while before we do that for sure, but it will happen. I think it also goes away after a certain time too, though. Because, like, I've definitely not seen people late in the season with that still. Even when they're still not very high score. Highest IO in the world is almost 3,500. That's crazy. Will we have videos of disbands from the season for this weekend? Yes. So Saturday's video is going to be LB's first submission to the channel. It's going to be a good one. And then Sunday's video is going to be me reacting to a forum post about a guy who's talking about getting held hostage in a 10. You're going to want to watch that one if you like these conversations. It's an hour long, so stay tuned. And then I'll make another video tomorrow for Monday. I haven't made that one yet, but that should also be a review of one of the submissions. He has all 17s but 2, damn. Halls and Ara-Kara, I'm assuming. Halls and streets, oh well. Your Dawnbreaker shenanigans is exactly why I changed to normal flying there. So I can hover just in case. Yeah, this is actually really important too. That's actually really important too. The only reason that occurs is because these guys are flying like crazy with their dragon riding stuff, you know? If they were able to fly and be meticulous about where they landed, that wouldn't have happened. I think I will start mining between keys too. Yeah, it's really, you can get a decent amount of money, I guess. Not terrible, but... Who even voted for that buggy mess to return? I'm not sure why people voted for Dawnbreaker. Is there a trinket in there that people wanted? Ara-Kara we know, but Dawnbreaker doesn't. Yeah, I'm not sure why. Priory 2, people must really hate tanks. I think everybody just voted for keys that would give them gear, basically. They should probably only counted votes of tanks and healers. They voted it because it was the easiest and fastest vault key. Oh, that's probably true. Yeah, in season 1 they both were, right? Are 12 keys easier this season than in season 1? Oh god, oh the fuck yes, of course. They're easier than season 2 as well, but season 2 was way easier than season 1 as well. Dawnbreaker voter here. I just like the dungeon. I like flying during the first boss and last boss. I like the mechanics of the third boss and second boss. I just enjoyed it. Sweet, yeah, fair enough. Good reason to vote for it. The whole bug thing does not affect me. I've never had a bug cause any actual issues with this key. Every once in a while, something happens, but it's like very minor, it feels like. Like, even that paladin, who was the viewer, died because they fell off the boat, but you just don't land. You just don't get off your mount until you land. I don't know why people do that. They, like, instantly start casting spells before they've officially landed on the boat, and you're just asking for problems there. City of Threads was the worst ever? Oh god, yeah. If they voted for that one, we'd be in serious trouble this season. It's always interesting to find people with the exact opposite opinion of me on stuff like Dawnbreaker. Oh yeah. Why? Nope. The other tank didn't take the invite. I missed Cinder Brew. It was a fun dungeon. Yeah, me too. I really wish that one won, but... They should just delete City of Threads? I mean, they did, kind of. It's still there, I guess, in normal or something? City of Threads is awful. Yeah, bad one. Actually, should we consider the route thing that we were talking about before? How do we get undercount? Let's see. So we need 8% in the beginning somewhere. I just don't know where. Like, there's really not that much trash here, honestly. You have to go like way out of your way for it, it feels like. These packs, I guess. Like, I don't even... What even are those mobs? How would we even aggro those? Would we aggro those here with 5, maybe? That's still not enough count. I don't know how we would do this. 7, we could add these guys, I guess? Nope, still not enough. I actually liked Toldagor, but that is when it was first started tanking. Oh, that's a terrible dungeon. Yeah, I don't know how to get any more mobs than that. Those 3 mobs between pulls 2 and 5 you can grab on pull 1. What, just like grip them over the ledge? Still, it's nowhere near enough. Even with those, it's still not enough. I don't know where the fuck. That's pretty much it. Like, I mean, you'd have to grab these ones. It's just too many things. Like, it's way too many things to consider adding. I don't even know. I guess we'll try it, but... So what do we need? We need to grab 2 of these side packs. And then I guess we can combine those ones as well. Let's get rid of all of them and just make a pack. Of all the stuff we actually need. Okay, so that gets us there. You know what a sleeper hit for me was? Grim Patrol from Season 1. The redesign made it a lot of fun. It was a very unique dungeon as well, I agree. Alright, let's port. Oh, we still can't port. Fuck. Forgot about that shit. I'm used to dismount in the air before landing, and one time I was playing a Dawnbreaker dungeon and dismounted by the end of one of the flying ships and went through the ship and fell to my death. Yeah, so just don't dismount until you're on the ground, basically. Yeah, that Zero and Grim Batol is still one of my favorite things on the channel, for sure. If you haven't seen that, you definitely want to take a look at it. I did not like Grim Patrol, Anna. Hoping Blizzard revamps a few more Cata dungeons for Midnight. They did a good job with Grim Patrol, but that's it, right? Vortex Pinnacle was awful. I love the carries and Mythic +1s. Oh god. No, I don't even have another max level character. No alts. Okay, so we grab these two and potentially those. I don't even know where those are, to be honest, but... The attendants are the casters, right? Yeah, so that's actually kind of hard. And then we somehow got to get these three. I have no idea when.
4, 3, 2, 1.
And you know, it wasn't loved, but I like Throne of Tides. Yeah, Throne was not as bad as Vortex Pinnacle at least, but it was just really a pain in the ass with all the casters. Yeah, that 4, Gauntlet area was 3, awful.
2, 1.
The void beckons us onward. Embrace it.
Leave your sanity behind. I don't think I've ever heard her say that. So I guess now we have to jump down here and get these ones instead. And then grip this one across. Yeah, okay. We need those still too. Can I even get those? They're really far. I don't think we can even get those right now. My main is Shadow Priest, and I switched to Holy Priest to do Mythic Plus. I'm new to Mythic Plus, so when people see a Shadow Priest with low score, they don't invite me. Oh, really? Shadow Priest is, I think people regard it as good. I don't personally, but I think people are regarding it as good, so you might be alright. Okay, so theoretically we got everything we needed there. Now we just need to figure out a way to get those other mobs that we didn't get. They're like over on that platform. I don't even know what they are. We're gonna fuck this up big time, I can already tell. This also makes our first less worse. So I don't even know that this is good.
Beware.
Because one of the problems we have right now is that the lust and the second boss is taking too long. And we end up lusting kind of at the end of the final fight.
Beware.
I don't like Shadow Priest. I spend most of my time healing them. Oh, really? Throwing tides with people who don't interrupt the heals. Oh, yeah, that was awful. The interrupting in general, that's like one of the worst interrupting dungeons. That and Everbloom, and they were both in one season.
Beware.
Everbloom was nightmare fuel. Yeah, bolstering Everbloom, you remember that? Sanguine too was really bad. Is it true they nerfed how much score we get? Apparently, yeah. Because I'm not 3K yet, and we are way. We should definitely have it by now. That's what we needed, right? That pack. It's hard to even tell, man. I don't know what we just got. We just got those instead of those, so I think we're gonna be over, but apparently there's some mobs on the side there, but I don't even see mobs there, so I'm not sure. It used to be half 12s, half 13s, and now it's all 13s, it looks like.
Beware. Beware.
I used to get Keystone Master using PvP gear. Why? How's the season been so far, Ted? Very good. Oh, there's those mobs. Okay, I think we're good now, hopefully.
Beware.
What DPS numbers are healers supposed to be at around this season? I don't know. Too hard to say. Just try your best every time and you'll be alright. You'll be beating a large majority of the people out there. My red single target is poo-poo. My AoE is up there with people in Metro's group, but at the moment it's single target, I'm on the ground crying. Foresight apparently is really important for that. Yeah, if anybody is still playing red, maybe you have some advice for him. We have to have count. There's no way we don't after that. Okay, so yeah, we blow us so late that we almost missed a loss. Well, I don't know that this even works. I think we might have to try to get some of this count after the boss or something. I don't know how we would do that. Healers have to deal damage to heal the party. They're going to do more damage than other healers. Theoretically, but I don't know that that's always true. I have some advice. Play Death Knight. Would you say it's better to focus exclusively on one character? Yes, definitely. I mean, if your goal is to push as hard as possible, you're not going to have time to, you know. I put all my time into this character and we still didn't get 3K this week, you know? So imagine if I split my time between another character, we'd be like 2.5K only. This Void Weaver, I do about 600 to 1 million overall, depending in 11s on which dungeon. Yeah, I'd say like 1 million overall is like, that's pretty good right now. So if you really require a number from me, I would say 1 million overall is good. But we see people do like 200K overall as well, so. I looked at your 13 from earlier. 2 deaths, 1. You're at the same boss, kill time, but with 8% more trash count. Okay. Hopefully that'll be good.
Intruders, find them.
Choice. Hunt the pack that we haven't gotten it put on yet. What guild is this Demon Hunter in? Lucky.
Beware. Beware.
Where the pad is like nowhere in sight. Oh, they're on their way back now. I think I know him from something. I know the name. Oh yeah. Sounds familiar to me too, honestly. How would you rate the last 4 expansions from best to worst? I don't really think about it like that.
Beware.
My friend has 3 characters at 2800, 12 hours a day, but he quit playing after he hits 3K. Yeah, I don't like that. I don't get why you would do that either. Is the left path easier? Yes, it has less big guys. Jesus, that almost didn't work out.
Incompetent drones. I will end you myself.
Beware. Beware. Beware.
You'll fall to my swarm.
I see we don't have less up for the start of this now. This seems way worse. That can't be good. That can't be positive.
Gather my prey to me.
I'm bored of a character after hitting 3K. Normally don't play it again for a season. That's crazy. But does it take you like less than a week and a half to get to 3K like some of these people were talking about? And if you play the character for months and it takes you that long to get 3K, then fair enough. At least you put some time in. But if 3K is literally just play for a week and a half, then I'm not sure why you would even stop there. I always do a healer, a tank, and a DPS. And we still lust here, which means we're basically going to have lust up at the very, very, very end of the dungeon, especially if we have any deaths at all in this next area. So I don't know. I guess we need to just start committing to lust on not the boss, but that, yeah, I don't think this works. I don't think this solves our problem. I think we just got to wait for nerfs, frankly. Or try to do the boss before the trash. I don't know that that's possible, though. Not without heavy communication. People are definitely not going to be familiar with that idea. We're way better off timer-wise, but I think it's simply because we have better DPS in this group. There's no real... Doesn't seem like anything's like tangibly better because of the route. We just are doing way better DPS.
My people thrived under the guidance of the Black Empire. Queen Neferis refused to reclaim that glory.
Beware.
But no more.
About 30 seconds ahead of that run earlier. Yeah, and that's going to make a big difference because this last pack is going to be not pulled, so. And sometimes we even have problems with people jumping down and stuff, so yeah, it does make it better, but I think it makes it less worse, which is definitely not great. Not a slam dunk solution here, but outside of invis potting the middle, I don't think there's any other options. People are lusting this area with a 15% pack. Oh really, what are they pulling? Or just like going all the way down one of the sides or something? I died insanely fast now. We just have a way better group than the last group, that's all there really is to it. Healer actually doing damage too, look at that number. Chain lightning, okay. Now we have to go out of our way for these bats. It's less easy to get them and less logical. And it's also more dangerous because of it, it looks like. That's why my damage always looks like on packs where I don't have to heal someone. Nice, it's good. Shocked to see it beat Acid Rain, but it does look very good. Now it's like, I think we're actually short on count though, aren't we? Yeah, we must be short on count. There's no way this is a full count. Oh. Maybe. No, we're short. We're way short. Not even close to being done. Fuck, man! Alright, no more routing. Let's just go over there, I guess, and get that side. This is alright. Well, at least we're gonna upgrade it, but yeah, this has not worked out at all. Do Death Knights even need a healer? No.
Beware.
Actually, just gonna miss this last lust entirely, so yeah. I don't know how the fuck we don't have count. I mean, what did I not pull? I don't know life at 3K on characters in 2 weeks. Oh yeah. Well, I wouldn't really say no life. I think is what was required this week, but it's just very easy this season. Yeah, you can catch up if you press that live button or whatever.
The harvest will prevail!
Beware.
AMS prevents the root from the puddle? Yep. So I could run through all, that's what I was doing on the trash in case you didn't notice. Run through all of them to get higher volume and also to make sure nobody ever gets rooted into a death. Look, they're far away. Do you raid? No. The game needs a non-add-on way to tell how much count every trash is worth. Yeah, if it doesn't have that by default, I agree with you. I didn't realize it didn't. Alright, so now the only real question is this going to be 3K?
Beware.
WoW needs a lot of not add-on things in general. They're finally adding decent nameplates and a damage meter at midnight. I heard about that, yeah. How do we know it's going to be decent is my question for you immediately.
Beware.
I did talk to somebody who worked on that, though, I will tell you. Even though I probably shouldn't. I did talk to somebody who worked on that, and they said that their in-house damage meter can actually see events that details cannot currently. That's all they told me. I don't know what those events would be, and if anybody would care about them, but that's an interesting concept at least. Perhaps stuff that weak ores would need to be used for normally or something.
Beware.
Are they going to squish levels in midnight? Levels? I don't think so, but probably stats, definitely. See, events details cannot means AUG details will be accurate. Oh yeah, that's probably it actually. Great point, which is a good thing, I think. I think they said in Dragonflight that the next squish would be at midnight. Yeah, but I don't think they're talking about levels, right? There's no way their in-house DPS meter won't have at least everything details has. You don't think? Alright, we did get Keystone Legends. Sweet. How much points did we get for that? 16. Oh my god, on the dot. On the fucking dot. That's funny. But we still don't have Resilient 13, which is what we really wanted out of today. That's actually unfortunate. Because now we still have to do more next week, unfortunately, but... oh well. Actually, wait, no, it's not an issue at all, because we're going to get a 14 next week. So as long as I get it next week, we're good. Yeah, we actually already have a 14, because we are in the rare situation here where we have a 14 upgraded, but no 13s of certain keys. That's very rare for us. So we're actually in a really good position. Hopefully next week we can bang out the last 2 for Resilient, and then if we have to, we can do our key again at that point. But yeah, unfortunately, because of the way it's timed out, that's all I have time for today. Definitely back streaming Tuesday, yes. Get that on the sheet first. But yeah, that's a good way to end the stream, it seems like, anyway, because getting 3K is a thing. Can't believe we did it on the dot like that. Yeah, yeah, look at that group. Okay, that's just way better group. We did pull like higher volume and shit, but still. Just like 10 times better group. That's why we upgraded it so easily. Nobody's getting carried in that one, nope. But yeah, we will be back Tuesday with more streams. Tomorrow we have a review from LB. It's a good one. And then Sunday, I have a community discussion video where I read a forum post for an hour about a guy who's talking about being held hostage in a 10. And then I have yet to make the video for Monday, but there will be a video on Monday as well, so. Held hostage, yeah. But hilarious. Anyway, we'll be back on Tuesday. Thanks for watching, guys. Thanks for a great week. Hope you guys enjoyed, and we'll see you guys soon.